Alrighty. Every day is Friday, playing the last spell. I'm adamant about it. I love this game. I love it. Can't get enough of it. I say I can't get enough of it. Well, for stream purposes, right? We'll probably get through the base content. I know the apocalypse system is probably how it, like, continues, how it wants to keep pushing the bar for you. Probably won't be streaming that. Might occasionally squeeze that in my own time, but... howdy do, Jade. Howdy do. Mostly also, I just could sit here and listen to this main menu. But jam out. Jam out to this tune. Oh, I thought we were only at 2 nights left here. So we have 3 still. Maybe, well, we'll see. I'm gonna try to get to them dryads tonight. I want to get rid of the dryads. Oh, they were coming from every angle. Oh boy. Alright, so... southeast and northwest are the bigger problem spots, it seems. We did get everything taken care of, though. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. We're good to start things. Ah, that's right, we got Sana. We got Sana trying to be Wolverine. He's supposed to be a dodge tank, and he has no dodge. I think that's what we were aiming for. He has a decent chunk of armor, at least, and no pants. Yeah, I'm starting to remember now. We have the true dodge tank here with Jade. 88% chance to dodge. There's only 7% left you can get before you hit the cap. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I think we're good to just jump right into the night. Let's get it going. Loki needs to move? Nah, Loki's in the chair. That's where he stays. Yeah, one of those lurking games. Those lurking games they 100% have a place in the day-to-day. You didn't realize you were back? Yeah, you've been back. Oh, that's right. We have Hawk, the amazing unbreakable wall that Hawk is. We've had you for a few nights, Jade. You I almost got you killed immediately though. Mostly because I am trying to make you a dodge tank, and you weren't. You know, you don't usually start off with a ton of dodge, so I was a little too risque with you. You almost died. But horseshoes and hand grenades. Look at your movement. Look at how much you're able to run, crazy elf. Let's do it. Smash! Bleh. That's right, that only moves you if you... that's fine. Well, there you go. No, with your evasion ability, you actually reach 114% dodge. If they don't have a crazy amount of accuracy, you are literally untouchable. That's pretty badass. You're like the Flash, pretty much. It's wild how much movement you got. You also have a ton of mana. Yeah, I have to get you back over there. Hawk, on the other hand. Smash! Smash! I'm gonna start moving Hawk a little bit down this way, because there's quite a few enemies here. We have Shogo, though. Yeah. Whiff. Okay. Shogo's actually got a little bit of punch to him. I think I remember Shogo being kind of garbage before. I think he came online. The way that we ended the last stream of this game, we got him with a weapon and set up in a watchtower. He's actually now kind of a threat. Hell yeah, my guy. All right. Doing things with him. Shogo needs healing? Nah. I mean, it is the plan. If we survive this night and nobody else gets real injured, we're gonna patch him up with the temple. I actually had to use, if I remember correctly, I healed you because of that little whoopsie that I did where you got very, very injured. I had to kind of patch you up because you're gonna be out in the front. You're running these fields. Shogo's in the safety of the base at least. And then there was me. Let's get Sana out in here. Sana's got some crazy shenanigans to him. How does this work? So he's got shadow step stuff. I can basically make him go feral berserker mode. Whiff. Sana, what in the world? There you go. My god, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, he's going full berserker. Oh my god. Sharpen claws. You don't need to do that nonsense. Alright, well, good luck, Sana. Try not to die. I guess. Let's see what I can do. I unfortunately have horrible accuracy. But then again, maybe good enough. Groovy. Sana be fine. I believe in Sana. I hope. Loki. Loki's basically going to be the one-man army for this area. But I think between him and the ballistas we have over here, I think he's going to be alright. Like, he'll be A-okay. Alright, there ain't going to be no issue. Yeah, look at this. Loki's our bona fide killer. This run, this man sits in the chair and is just death incarnate. Terrifying. I could do this all night long. That's right, Loki. Oh yeah. He looks tall. Yeah, he kind of be tall. Besides the pantless part, nah, you get him drinking, pants come off. It's accurate. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, brother? We don't have Jet Jr. on this map this time. I think I have enough heroes that we don't got no more. We don't got no more Jet Jr. to be had, my man. You're gonna have to come up in the next map. 9 points? What the heck have I not done stuff with? How you doing, Jet? What's good? There's 2 there. Oh, Hawk. Unfortunately, Hawk has the most laughable movement in existence. She is not able to traverse, so just get buff, I guess. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7. Can he not shoot? Yeah, he can shoot somebody. Oh yeah. Are we winning? I believe we are. Meh. Why meh? Don't you meh me. I demand you be better than me. Be careful there, Sana. Yeah, he's fine. Oh shit, Jade has that when she dodges, she counters. She's going full elf mode. That was pretty badass. You wiped those guys out for trying to touch you. Just one of those days? I feel you, dude. But that means tomorrow's gonna be a better one, yeah? Absolutely will be. I believe. Yeah, I have to remember my character. I am the frailest of us all. If something hits me once, I'm probably dead. Defend the streamer! Alright, Sana. How does this work? It do a thing. I'm not sure it's the thing I wanted. Woo! Weird. Yeah, but it worked. Oh, it's a multi-hit? No, because he's gone berserk, hasn't he? Yeah, he's gone feral. Sounds about right. That's interesting you can do multi-hits with this ability. Oh my god. Get fogged! Alright. Sick. Dude, these claws are incredible. Oh my god. Alright, Sana. Go off. Damn. Loki. If you would. Snipey, snipey. Ain't no fireball, but it ain't bad. Whiff. Alright, man's doing work. Let's see what Shogo can do, though. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna kind of come down to Shogo, how well he does. If this gets weird or not. We have a good bit of ballistas over here, and there is Hawk to kind of pad this. Excuse me, this spot. Alright. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. He do be doing it. Sniper, sniper. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you know, I'm actually gonna start running Hawk. I'm gonna start running Hawk over this way, because there's so many targets that seem to be coming down from this area. I think with Loki and Shogo, anything in this spot, they'll take care of. Alright, Jade. Let's see what you're doing. Nah, give her the snap gauntlets, yeah? A snap. This song and Oath are your favorite of the soundtrack? I haven't actually listened to the soundtrack in full. Or I guess at all, other than just playing the game. This game is full of bops, though. Great job on the music. Yeah, let's move her. Let's get you grooving this way. Chickadee. Go ahead and get evasion going. That's crazy. That's crazy that evasion can push your dodge over 100%. You'll love to see it. I believe that's it for everyone. Well, Hawk could do some stuff, but she can't because She has she has the most laughable amount of movement points you could have. Blee. Excuse me. Alright, so we got some uh-oh. Okay. Woo. I was spooked. I thought I was about to die. The death of the vault. Easy there, Sana. Ooh. And Erebus, this song called The Great War. You know, what that makes me think of is Hades 2. I'm kind of eager to play. It's getting close to its full release. I want to wait for that. And we're probably going to revisit Hades 2 and check that out. I'm kind of doing a thing. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we want to talk about doing a thing, though. Sana, it's your time to shine, Chief. At least I think it is. Yeah. Swiper. I think they goofed on me there. Well, whatever. So it has to be targeting within... Yeah, gotcha. That's fine. We'll make that work. That's crazy that he can slash from downtown like this. Pretty badass. You'll love to see it. I think we could do another. Yeah, let's do another. Hell yeah. Moving back a little bit, he's good to go. Alright, Loki. Getting a little spooky up here. Well, let's do some sniping on these birds. I don't like the birds. You remember playing a game, you can't remember the name, but you play as a demon overlord? That does sound like Overlord, because then you have some like base building, and you build your own dungeon for heroes to come into and hopefully die to the traps and or minions. That's a pretty fun one. I only played a bit of 3, I think. My God, Loki. My God. Not bad Shogo either. It was definitely Overlord then? Yeah. Howdy, Shawnee. How do? Buddy. I still want to move. It takes a movement point. Alright, so we'll do this. I could even go, yeah, you know what? Throw her into the back line. Get him, Hawk. Love to see it. Yeah. Smash! Now punch him in the back of the head. Beautiful. Hawk is a force. It's just unfortunate that Hawk can barely move. Yeah, so up here, I think it's spread out enough. I think their numbers are now thinned. That the ballistas will be alright. And Loki can pad anything else. Jade, what are we gonna get you to do though? You're gonna have to boogie on back down this way. At least to a degree. I can get you to move with this. Oh yeah. Alright, now we're good to start doing some work. A freebie snap. And another one. Again! Hell yeah. Doing work? I believe that's everybody. Yeah, that's everyone. Alright. Oh no, please don't die. Uh-oh. I keep risking myself so much. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could die here. Oh boy. Oh. I'm the monster now. Oh god. Oh boy, that was close. All right. Holy shit. Let's have Sana go first, yeah? My god. Oh yeah. I need me. Let's go to. It's the positioning for his attacks are a little funky. Don't like that miss. All right, so our boy is now multi-hitting, which is great. Well, now he's out of action points. Well, he at least softened him up. I gotta get the hell out of Dodge. I gotta get out of here. I'm about to die. Are you kidding me? He's gonna live by 4 HP? You suck, bird. Yeah, you ain't living no more. Some bitch. Let's not burn my movement excessively. Oh, that's it for me. Oh boy, I really hope I don't die. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Get him, Jade. Jade, please. Thank you. Yeah. There isn't really... Oh, that's not true. Yeah, let's hit 3. Or miss all of them? For shame, Jade. Good enough. Good enough, I suppose. Alright, show go. Blee.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
A drinky poo? Thank you, Nala. You got brave and decided to have some pork chops? So far, so good. I am thrilled to hear that it's not hitting your intestines in a negative way. Little by little, man. Yeah? Little by little. Sometimes it's also a matter of your body just getting the time to adjust and get back to a normality. Very positive to hear. Good night, your sleep schedule's fucked. Oh my god. As fucked as all these misses. I hope you managed to sleep well, Nala. Don't mess with your sleep. Yeah. Get that fixed up. Improved. As I say so, damn it. I'm a little worried about surviving. We'll see if I die this coming turn or not. Yours is fucked too. I don't demand it from you, Jet, because I know it like falls on deaf ears, right? No matter what I demand in regards to that for you it's irrelevant. you're doomed anyway. I know how that be. Alrighty. For the most part, I think we're looking pretty good. Sana, you gonna be good? He's alright. A little bit of damage isn't the worst thing for him. Our boy will be fine. Alright, smash! Smash! You'll love to see it. Alright, Jade can easily clean up all this nonsense. I actually feel like I should have put Jade in a different spot, because she can do a little more work than what she's had to down here. Yeah. Ruby. Screw it. Boogie on over there. She's an elf, though. She has, like, a better leapfrog, doesn't she? I guess it's only by 2. Yeah, we can't, unfortunately, make use of that. I don't think. Well, kind of. A little bit of a benefit, right? Pop her over here and then make her blast this group. Not bad, Jade, not bad. I don't know about that, but I guess I'll help you out. Shit. I whiffed. Run away! Toss me? I could get Jade to throw me. I'm already pretty banged up. I don't know if I want Jade to throw me. Let's let Sana do his thing, yeah? Not bad. Fireball? Unfortunately, you don't got fireball. Yeah, I'm telling you, trying to make best use of the angles of these attacks is a little funky with this weapon. Don't know how I feel about it. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna hang out there. Shogo. Sniper, sniper. Please don't ask you to toss me? It means something completely different where you come from. Uh-oh. I ain't familiar. Look, if I gotta ask you to do it, though, you gotta do it. It could be the difference between life or death. I mean, I feel like it can only mean a couple of things, neither of which, yeah, probably shouldn't be asking for on the internet. Fair enough. Loki! I knew it. I knew he was gonna miss. Son of a bitch. Snipe him. I can't afford to waste the AP. You thought I was a gentleman. Like I said, I ain't sure what we're talking about here. Damn. But if it's the difference between me or dying, you'd rather I die? Like, look at me. Look at me. Something breathes on me, I'm dead. I got 19 HP. And the toss would do 5 HP of damage. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I think that's everybody spent, yeah? Here we go! Don't die, Sana. Come on. Why are we always missing? Yeah, I think we're pretty... Oh my god. I did not do well by my team this night, but we might actually have to spend workers on the temple to heal the party. That's rough. That is quite unfortunate. Dead bird. Groovy. Alright, Jay can easily mosey on over here. Yeah. Ain't no opportunity to be making a jump. Don't need to, though. Actually looking pretty darn clear. I think Loki's about to clean it up for us. I'd take you to dinner first, then you'll save me? It's the end of the world. I don't know if we have a place to go to dinner. Like, have you looked around? It's bad out here. None of these are great. Screw it. Do it those. Get him, Loki. Get him. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we definitely... We did well with the town. Our hovel actually pretty solid. I took way too much damage on the team, though. Shogo may not be getting healed tonight. Ugh. Just need a couple candles? Yeah. A little bit goes a long way, huh? Good amount of taint. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, alright. Wow. How much daily health recovery do I have? I was near death and now I'm almost back to full. I mean, my max isn't exactly high, but still. Didn't expect to self-heal that much. Jade, get out of the mist. What are you doing? That's not where you belong. Loki's in the chair, right as rain. Same with Hawk. Get out of there. So I got a freebie to fill somebody up all the way. I think it's gonna be Sana. Shogo's okay. He can hang out there. He'll be all right. I'm worried about Sana. I want to keep him as healthy as I can. Restore 40 health to everybody. It's only me and Shogo. Shogo's safe inside the base. I can try to just be careful for myself. I'm only missing 13 in health. That seems a little wasteful of a worker. You are the mist? Not the right attitude, lady. No. You do not exist and live in the mist. It's not meant for us. Yeah, we'll push that mist back. I think that's worth 2 workers. Give us something more breathing space. Because those are right up against the wall. No thank you. I think... Alright, so the worst of it's coming out this way, right? No, that way in there. Yeah, so we have an equal amount. I think I'm just going to stick with the same layout. I'm going to have Hawk face check directly here. Jade... Honestly, Jade, I think, can maybe spearhead this. Combined with Shogo, I think they're going to do pretty okay in this area. It's just a question of can Hawk... Ugh. Yeah, and then there's this area over here. Someone has to pivot. I think I'll leave Sana alone down there. I'll move this way, and then between Loki and I, we should be okay in this major push. And Sana, as long as I don't get too crazy, he's got some ballast still to fall back on. As long as I don't get too crazy with Sana, I think he'd be alright. I hope. Let's go ahead and get our freebie. Is there not? Well, there's this. Oh, go back there, Sana. You're overeager. Damn it, Sana, leave me alone. Grab an item. Get a freebie item. We do seem to need a lot of materials still. We're getting closer to the final night. This is actually the night before that. I might focus materials. I gotta make the push for the... mats first. Can I get the gold to upgrade these buildings? Sure can. Alright, so that's done. I got 1 worker left. I don't have any mana wells yet. Not sure anyone really needs it, though. Sana, maybe. I think Loki's fine, too. The only thing I really use mana for Loki is Snipe. That's 3 per round. It'd be fine. Yeah, so the mana well would only really help Sana. And I think we can kind of slow our roll on that. Yeah, that's certainly probably the biggest, other than the attack angles being pretty weird on these. I think I really should be using sharpened claws a little more. I think that's the other drawback, is these are kind of mana hungry. Because Shadow Step's very handy and helpful attack. Huge mobility. But yeah, that adds up mighty quick. Pretty expensive. Alright. Would you like my taint, demon lady? I will sell you my taint. Get that XP. More uncommon level up. Attributes have a greater chance to be uncommon during hero level up. Interesting. Nah, I still think... Anything jumping out at me here? We got more gauntlets. Kind of fun. More sacred flowers? Eh. I don't really much care for the sacred flower. I gotta go with the XP. Baseline experience gain across the team, I think, is gonna be like the big deciding factor for beating the dryads. Prego, lady! Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. You are a goddess after all. You're damn right. Alas, I cannot be named as such. Not yet. But when the time comes, thou shalt become my prophet, O God. We drank the juice. This is streamer accurate. Hold it as quickly as I would have. Receive my blessings. Silver war shield looks sick. Steel war shield, pretty good. I like. You love my woman voice? I can't do a lady voice for the life of me. I try, but y'all just... I don't have that natural angelicness, unfortunately. Alright. Time for... a little bit of gold? Yeah. I think a little bit of gold is kind of the only move. I could... No, I can't. Yeah, didn't upgrade either of these. That's fine, I'm happy with the... Oh. There's a pile. I could get a free item. Or I either get the free item or I spend them on getting gold. I guess checking the shop would be the best way to decide on that, wouldn't it? Is there anything... Ooh. Plus 30 daily health regen, damn. I mean, that seems pretty cool. Steel longbow plus 4. Wouldn't be able to afford it anyway, yeah. The most I could have is 56 gold. Is there anything jumping out at me for 56 and under? Magic orb plus 3 for Jade, maybe? I don't think so. Could buy beer. Well, you know, I guess it's not candles, but I could buy a beer. Potion of speed? It's not terrible. It's honestly, it would be pretty huge for Hawk, right? An amulet that just gives somebody plus 1 AP. That's not bad. Could give it to Sana. I don't like losing the experience, but it's plus 1 AP. You also get the focus ability to regain 1 AP. That's pretty darn good. It'd have to go to somebody who's like sitting on mana, which is Jade. I might buy you an amulet, Jade. Yeah. I think this has pretty darn good value. Whoa. Wooden cannon. So the cannon's gonna be expensive on everything, isn't it? It's got rocket jump. That's pretty fun. Mortar combat! You're my favorite people if you got that reference. Armageddon. Sick. 3 AP? Oh my god. It is a multi-hit times 3. Dude, the cannon seems very silly. Whenever a cannon skill is cast, you get 1 heat for each action point and mana base cost. Whenever heat reaches 7, every cannon skill gets health cost, increased by 4 for each action point and mana base. Fire Blast is automatically cast on the hero. At the end of the hero's turn, -5 heat. Oh man, the cannon's kind of funky. I could see this being a very fun weapon, but you need to be kind of like built for doing this nonsense. Give you the goodies? Maybe. Or maybe. I mean, both wooden cannons, this is just +4 and rare, so there's a clear winner there. Let's see. So he's got 12 crit and 22 mana with this flower. The flower you have is only 3% dodge, which it does kind of suck to pull away your dodge, but at the same time, could get you crit, damage, and op. As well as, you know, a Journeyman's Magic Orb +3, so you have the potential for an offhand. I guess, weirdly enough, I guess I am giving you most of the things so far. Alchemist, what do we got? Amber beer, no thank you. Invisibility? Potion of energy, absolutely. Prop damage, just flat res. Reliability, damage, prop, and op. Woo! Yeah, Baron Cape's clear winner there. That's not bad. A Novice's Sacred Flower, kind of lame. 15% dodge. You don't have a hat at all? Is there a reason for that? Now, hold on. Does Jade refuse to wear a hat? No, I just haven't gotten. Damn. Damn! I'm literally everything going to you tonight? I don't know how I feel about that. I like to spread the love, but that's 15% dodge. I kind of have to give that to you. Yeah, I can't like ignore that. All right, what am I doing? Gamba or settle for common? Nah, Gamba. I need that accuracy. Help patch that terrible 2 left hands nonsense. Make me reliable? Is streamer? I don't know. I'm using hand crossbows. I don't think I need much more reliability. Gamba. Ugh. Ugh. Go with isolation, I guess. Alrighty, what do we want to get? Heart of the party. Every 200 damage inflicted to enemies this turn gives me armor. It gives armor to all heroes. Ooh. Interesting. Mana collector's fun, but I don't really spend mana, unfortunately. Every 3 isolated units killed. I think Night Owl's the move. We only have 2 nights left, right? Which means we're probably gonna get to the 5th turn and onward. Getting movement and action points when that happens is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Hawk. Gamba. Gamba. Disappointing. Give her health. Stun chance? Stun chance might not. I gotta get rid of this basic ass shield. She's still running the starter shield. Oh god. She's kind of killing it though, considering. You're clearly my favorite. Honestly, it's more like I'm just finally playing catch up on you. You were ignored for the most part up to this point, so. But yeah, we'll go with that. Just no, yeah, favorite for sure. Block and daily health regen. All right, daily health regen it is. Because that feeds into more armor. Hawk the Unkillable. Could take that armor and turn it into health. Maybe. Or more trinket slot. Blood magic's actually... Yeah, I was considering this before, wasn't I? Blood magic is actually kind of a fun pick for her. Although Toxic Leech... Yeah, I think Toxic Leech might be the move. Also, Runic Gift is not bad. I just gotta get... I gotta get trinkets is the problem. We're lacking trinkets. Wow, nah, too late, heartbroken. Yeah, you know. I have a way with the ladies, let me tell you. You know. Just always know exactly what to say. I guess... It feels silly to take this when I don't even have a single trinket on her currently. This calls to me. It do be calling. All of the hero's mana is transformed into resistance. Yeah, which makes Harvester suddenly pointless that I took. Huh. Alright, I'll just do Toxic Leech. Anything near her gets poisoned. When it gets poisoned, she gets healed. Potent Toxins is kind of the move after. And then Berserk. Yeah. We got things to make it happen. Crit for Loki? Absolutely. Experience gain's kind of fun. Or I Gamba. There's only one... Yeah, this is the last night to gain XP. I don't know if this is worth it. Let's Gamba. I do like reliability. Or we Gamba again. I mean, he's got a longbow. I feel like I have to go with this. Because the damage range is just so obscene with a longbow. We'll do it. And then, yeah, Crit Master, right? Resets every morning. I think that's fine. This man... I mean, Snipe costs mana. That's a flat 50%. Alright, so if I'm trying to get to 30... and it's 4%, he has to get a number... He's gonna be hitting a lot of targets. This could add up. Yeah, I guess Crit Master is the better pick. Look at my muscles! We'll go with Crit Master. That'll pay off down the road. Jade! Come on, Gamba. Jade doesn't need health, she's untouchable. But accuracy, maybe? Give you some accuracy. Isolation's nice. You kind of could use the Gauntlets actually have pretty good attack range. Or damage, yeah. A rare isolation's a pretty good roll. Not ideal for her skill set, I feel. But at the same time, I think that's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you, like, human ballista is so good. Hell yeah. Oh, you can get big game hunter. That'll be huge. That'll certainly be huge. It's a shame that your elf specific ability is like, it would not benefit you in the least. We haven't done anything for your range damage, as you're a mage, so why would we? Shogo! Ain't giving you health. Gamba. Not resistance either. Shogo always yells for crit. Let's give him crit. Gamba. Ugh. Once again, disappointing. I suppose we'll go with the mana regen. I don't have those mana wells, so do something. Specialist? The only thing he got was a longbow +3, and he started hitting a bit harder. Pretty significantly harder, actually. Yeah, how about... Screw it. Give him a specialist. What is he losing here? 7% isolation? Specialist it is. And then we're back. Alright. So, show me Jade. There you are. Go ahead and throw that cloth hat on. Your dodge is 103. Oh. Oh, that's right. Elves are able to exceed the max, I think, right? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Oof. Alright, very cool. I ain't giving you the action point, though. What is this glove? Prop bounce? Or, yeah, we were talking about the sacred flower. Go ahead and get rid of the sacred flower. Less XP is fine. Yeah, you got that AP action. Crazy movement already. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Reliability, prop, op, and damage. You know, this kind of screams streamer. What about Sana? What's the range? All right, so the claws have a little bit of range, damage threshold to them. The reliability wouldn't be bad there. I don't think, or does this do bleeding? No, it does double damage to armor. I thought the claws did something for bleeding, but I guess not. Yeah, so the op's pointless on him, doesn't prop. That still kind of screams going to me. But I'm gonna take the potion of energy. Because I'm greedy like that. Alright. Can this not benefit somebody else? A little more than me? You know what? I guess it does. Damn it. Alright, Jade. There you go. Give me the amulet back. You can be wearing a Baron cape. Shogo... What does Shogo got, Lumen? Shogo does not have big game hunter Lumen, so you know, give that man the amulet. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? All right, I do believe we are groovy to go. Dude, Shogo. Actually, maybe Shogo shouldn't have this. He's so far behind level-wise compared to everybody else. Kind of heartbreaking. You're okay? I hope you get better than just okay. I'm pretty alright myself. Can't complain. Other than Microsoft being a pain in the ass, but what's new? Anyone else get that? Like they constantly, it'll pop up saying that I have to provide them additional credentials or some nonsense. It's like, how many times are you all gonna bother me over the years about this shit? Unless they make you have to do it occasionally for security or some shit. I don't know. I do believe we are good to go. All right, first things first. I can put 3 more ballistas. Three more of these bad boys. Yeah, they should actually be down here. Perfect. Now, seasoned operators, 100%. I keep asking you to back your stuff up. And this is definitely it tells me like something's wrong with my credentials or security settings or some nonsense. They want me to put in my information again and re-verify. And it's not like it sounds like a scam, right? But it's not a scam thing because it is coming from specifically the Microsoft pop-up nonsense on my phone. It's only my phone. There's got to be some sort of weird verification thing. Oh boy, this is gonna be expensive quick. Let's try to be a little more. Let's just be a little smarter about it, yeah. Microsoft has asked you about 10 times to finish setting up your PC, which you've done 10 times. Sounds like Microsoft, truly. You think they'd have it ironed out by now. I swear, for every like 4 things they fix though, they break 20 more. But that's just the nature of programming, I bet. Alright, I think I have enough to go heavy over here. Which I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do for Jade. Keep her safe. Make sure that she picks up the slack. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. We over here being all the wood, the ballistas will be able to shoot through. So we got the seasoned operator. Yeah, we got seasoned operator on them. I think we're actually sitting pretty darn good defensively, at least with the ballistas. Walls could definitely be improved. And then there's only one more night here after this one, so we'll see how it goes. I used to delete your drivers every update? Ugh. That don't sound good. Alright, I do believe we are good to go. Let's see what we get up to, yeah? Loki, Shogo, they sit in the chairs, they're good. Let's get it. Spooky. Woo! Stop it. Damn archers. Alright, so they've picked up the enemy variety in this night. The randomized thing on the game yesterday is people switch up if they are visitors or not. That's such a good touch. That's such a good touch to make sure that you have to stay on your toes every run. I like it. My God, Loki. This man can see the world. Holy shit. Bonafide badass over here. Shimmy shammy my way this way. Get a little bit of armor. I really gotta be careful with my character. I am not built to survive in the least. But you know who is? Hawk. Charge our enemies! Oh, you can't go through there. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Just hang out for a hot second, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Hawk did a thing from downtown. Shogo, though. Yeah, I feel like with these ballastas now, I think Shogo can hold down this corner by himself. Hawk needs to move up here. Let them punch Hawk in the face and she will delete them for the insult. I went hard on Loki over here. I should have focused this, though, from the looks of it. So, Sana, my man. Yes, perfect. Bree. Even more sharpened claws. Don't die, Sana. Please and thank you. Alright. Jade. Do magical jade things. Like so. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get it, Jade. What is your dodge? 100%? Wow. Alright. Yeah, you're pretty much fine to just hang out wherever. Ain't nothing gonna bother you. I think that's it. Yeah. 16 points? Seems like I'm missing a lot, but between me, Hawk, I guess Shogo. Yeah, Shogo hasn't done anything either. Can he not reach? Yeah, no, he can't. Alright. That is that, I suppose. Don't you die, Sana. Don't you die. The bird rolled up to the wrong neighborhood. Spooky. Whiff. Guardians are a little annoying. Never too happy to see a Guardian around. I'm gonna make That's it. That's, yeah, everything else in the outer range. Well, at least Shogo got to kill one thing, I suppose. You cannot leapfrog. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me now, Hawk? Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. It's so unfortunate. Like, it takes me so long to get Hawk anywhere. Ugh. I guess prop. Hell yeah. Blee. Line of sight? Who needs that nonsense? Apparently this guy does. Not bad. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared to go forward. I feel like if I go forward at all, I am dead. Bada boom. Let's let Sana do something first. Oh baby. Hell yeah, my god. There we go. That's what them claws are meant to do. Holy shit. That feral instinct is so goddamn good. Not allowed to go over the crevice, unfortunately. But I can do this. Nope. Bonafide killer. What a badass. What a badass, Sana. Making me proud. Alright, Jade. Snap! And follow it with... Oh. Yeah. My god. I guess I could do the... but it's op, not isolation. Yeah, we'll just stick with the glove. Snap them out of existence, please and thank you. Nature's Fury, what an elf. What a stinky elf thing to say. Alright. Good job, Jade. Hang out down yonder. God, I wish you could walk more than 2 steps, Hawk. I really do. Just asking too much, I know. Loki will take care of us, though. Loki never disappoints me. I got 3 left. You ain't stinky? You're an elf. Every elf is. I'm gonna take the archer out. Yeah. Take the archer out. Ballistas can take care of the rest of that. Come forward. I think. 14 action points. It's on everyone that I can't do nothing with. Alright. End turn. Boomer down. Little spooky. Whip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking a bit unfortunate over there. Something just died being in the presence of Jade. Yes. That there's good stuff. Deleted. Love to see it. Yeah, Jade do be holding us down entirely over there. Sana, my man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? Alright, Loki, open up. Open up on them. Gotta delete these fools. Clear them out a bit. I think this is worth it. It's 2 AP, but it's still 3 targets that he could take out, as long as nobody dodges. Those guys are stunned. Also feels a little, yeah. Maybe not necessary. Maybe not. Jeez, Loki. My God. Alright, Boomer over there, I'm not thrilled about. Actually not thrilled about pretty much everything I'm seeing over here. Poison his ass. Groovy. 564? He's gonna live by 4 HP? There we go. Brutal. We love prop. Love it more when it hits. I'm gonna drink the potion. There we go. I'm gonna drink the potion again. And I'm gonna see if I can't bring this guy down. Okay, good. Good. Hawk, are you finally gonna get into the fight? Please. Nope. She hears streamers, please, and laughs. Laughs in my face. Now watch the enemies start spawning down here, now that I finally got Hawk over here. I bet you. Sana. Sana, my man. Yeah, your magic do be weakening, Chief. Hate to see it. Good enough. Lots of birds. Birds are fodder for Loki, though. Oh boy. Little spooky up there. Little spooky up north. Don't. Oh, of course he did. Of course he gave it to Boomer. Why wouldn't he? You're the worst, Guardian. Alright, time to hit this. Delete him, Loki. Yeah. Once again, there's so much nonsense over here. Let's get some AoE stuff going. Yeah. I can't dodge a snipe. Alright, I'm gonna do the snipe there, and then I'm gonna do an AoE, I think. Chances of hitting him is not great. Let's go for the big mob. Pretty good, Loki. Thank you. Hasta la vista, baby. Is a most Sana thing he would actually say. Why can I not? Yeah. Oh, because it's the cone, the field of view. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't, Chief. Yeesh. Pretty rough. He did something, though. Shogo. Speaking of doing something. Always love to see a boomer get deleted. Claw... Yeah, we could... Let's do this one. The other one's injured. Oh, he's got... Ah, that's right, because we did specialist. He can snipe a good bit. Hell yeah. That's it for Shogo. Jade, let's go ahead and do... We're gonna do it like this. Get your freebie snap. Big rock blast. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not bad, Jade, not bad. Girl's doing work. I do believe that is that. Alright. And then we got Hawk and I up here. The best way... Yeah. Not what I really meant to do, but sure. I guess. Bonk! That's the sound of victory? Wow. Really is me. Oonga Boonga build. Let's spread some poison. All the poison. Back. Perfect. Do you have gold in your pockets? I'm crazy. It's crazy that it's just being me. Weird game. Maybe I have spent too much time on here. It's learning. Here we go. I'll just wait. I'll wait. That's fine. Yep. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's unfortunate about that claw, but be okay. Not thrilled about the boomers over there. Also pretty unfortunate that Shogo's really getting left out of the equation here a good bit. Huge. Huge! Alright, so he's dead. He's definitely dead. Guardian's low. I think Jade's secured down here. Loki actually can't hit this guy because he's too close. Funny. What about with his other weapon? I guess? Sure. I'm back up there. Alright. Before I decide on what to do with the rest of Loki's AP... No, don't hit him. Let's get Sana going. Smash! Smash! I wish. Ah, God. Again, these attack angles are so weird with the claws. So weird. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna sharpen up. End my turn there. Loki, blow the bird up. Blow the Guardian up. And then AoE the suckers. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me see what I can get up to here. I'll just hit you with poison. Hey, you can. I don't need to worry about actually landing a hit. Poison will take care of you. Nice. Also nice. Now I'm getting a little greedy. If I go out here to try and kill this Guardian, I can't really see anything in the mist. No, I see someone there. I don't know if there's anything more in the mist this way, though. Let's let Hawk do some work. There. Not bad, Hawk. Sure? Dodge times 3, though. Yeah, it's inaccurate. Charge. Charge, and then you're gonna get in position. Oh, you're out of AP. Right. Alright, just hang out there, then. If I have Hawk hang out there... Hawk, you gonna protect Streamer? Defend me, please. Defend me as I get greedy and totally throw myself away here. I'm gonna blame you if I die. I want you to know. I'm gonna blame you when I go down. Ouch! Damn, that was a hell of a punch. Enjoy some centipedes? Hell yeah. You guess? What do you mean you guess? Like, you, I guess if I gotta. Oh, Hawk is happy to see Streamer die. The heartbreak, the betrayal. The absolute betrayal. Whoa. That there's an elite boomer. 2 elite boomers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, I almost died. Good thing that second archer missed. I'm worried about the 2 boomer. The double elite boomer over here is a little spooky. Shogo can finally start laying into an enemy, though. Alright, so he did pretty good work. Not too shabby. At least enough for Jade. It's this. It's taking this guy out. And also, he got the mirror shield nonsense now. This is, unpleasant. I don't quite like the cut of their jib here. He's out of mana now. Yeah, I hate to see it. Slightly worried for my boy. Damn, Loki. Woo. Crazy. How much damage? 75 to 85. So the splitters are a little spooky. Yeah, you know what? They're a little spooky, then why not blast a lot of them, right? Howdy, Sana! I am doing my damnedest to keep you alive, Chief. I worry for you in this coming turn, though. We'll see what happens, how this goes down. Wires line of sight. Once again, it's this line of sight shenanigans. I don't know if I buy it, game. Well, that wasn't bad, but... There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get it, Hawk. Not bad. Alright, so the boomer's down. I'm gonna move here. Perfect. Perfect! Look at this. This Team Hawk and Volt clearing out that corner over there. You love to see it. Alright, Sana, you're kinda... we have to see how this resolved with Jade. With Jade and Shogo. I was hoping for a stun. I can at least blow that guy up. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna move over there. If I don't take this guy out, that wall's gone. He's gonna walk up and blow himself up on it. Which I'm not real thrilled about. Well, that was good, but... Yeah... Alright, I think he's gonna blow up that wall, but I have no way to, like, stop or contest it, so let's see what happens. Oh, it wasn't him. He actually didn't make it. Okay, so I have another turn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Not bad. I love Jade's dodge counter. It's so good. It's not good as we're getting... Don't hit my ballista, you bastards! These snipers suck. Alright, Sana. Slashy time. Yes. Come on now. Sharpen them claws. Big AoE. Ask and receive with Loki. Get rid of these. Yeah, these Archer boys gotta go. You got mana. No more mana! Charge! I love the gumption. That's the kind of energy you gotta bring to the table. Never disappoint, Loki. Smash! Smash! Get him off. Get him! Bonafide killer, Hawk. Yeah, I can boogie down here now. And I'll help out by doing a thing. Sure. All right, Jade. I really need you to take care of that boomer now. Good thing that the Guardian got in range of Shogo's snipe. That's handy. Let's see what you can do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, an elite guardian. Interesting. I hope that archer doesn't cause issues. 14 action points on who? I have 6. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess so. Shogo and I. Kind of being dead weight. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whiff. That's fun. All right. Groovy. Damn, Jade. All right. We got it, I do believe. That was a pretty good night. That has to be an S. Yeah, it's an S there. Unfortunately, Hawk... Oh, come on. Hawk and Shogo didn't hit level. That's unfortunate. Not gonna get enough for an item, am I? Oh, I did get an item. Not too bad. Alright, time to see what the boss is. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty confident. It'd have to get, like, real weird and spicy for me to be concerned about it. Take our freebie there. Do I grab a bunch? I might, yeah. You know, I'm gonna grab a bunch of... No. Yeah, no. First things first. Let's repair. All right. So we still have a pretty good amount. Did anyone get damaged? No? I guess so. I can actually heal Shogo now. The man seems to have no daily health regen. There you go. Enjoy some health for the final night. The big thing, I feel like... We still got all the ballistas we can have? Yes, we do. So I'm gonna make a pass through all these ballistas and make sure everything's as upgraded as it can be. And I don't think I need to make a push for materials. I don't think we need it because if I just put down walls in like a couple key locations, we should be pretty alright. Yeah. And we still have material to spare, so... Oh damn, Sana got 2 levels. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go ahead and throw down some walls with what we have. At least the basic ones. Reinforce would be nice, but to do reinforce across the board, then we'd have to consider the biting the bullet on chasing material. I kind of want to hit gold. I'm gonna go heavy on gold and then see if that's enough for us. We are kind of close to getting at least, like, I could close this up, right? Maybe it's worth... I don't know what else I'd even spend on... Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I don't even know what I would spend on worker-wise other than... We're definitely doing gold. We'll go ahead and get all that. It's the pile of corpses to chase items, I think. Let's do it. There's only so many of them, so. Quite a bit, actually. Still. I believe that's... Oop. Yeah, definitely quite a bit. Alright, so we got a bunch of items out of that. And the little bit left... I'll scavenge. Because then I think we can pretty comfortably. Let's upgrade these to gates. Yeah, I think pretty comfortably we'll be able to get... Alright, I was off. Definitely not pretty comfortably. That's fine. This is still... I think this is still adequate to make it through. Unless they get real crazy with this boss fight, but... I don't know, man. Hawk? I could literally throw Hawk out here. Oh, look at this. Are we gonna get Darkspawn? Brother, give me Darkspawn. They're gonna be pouring out of the mines. I'm fairly confident Hawk can just be like, I live here, in your base. Hit me, and watch me laugh. Sana... I don't want to go too deep with Sana, though. Jade, I feel confident, is also able to just... She has over 100% dodge, if I use evasion, too. Yeah. Honestly, I just need to worry about me. I feel like I'm the only weak link here, truly. And then I gotta be a little careful with Sana, but everyone else, oh, y'all about to just crush it. Taint lady, I have taint to give. So close. That'll help when we get to the dryads. Rejoice, O earth and sea. Aren't you just a voice inside my head, even though I've already acknowledged you as a goddess? At the beginning, yes, I was naught but a whisper in the void of thy mind. Yet now, thanks to thy faith and devotion, I have become much more, a voice to be heard by many. Uh-huh. The voices in my head want to be heard by many, apparently. Level up time. I'm gonna get... I feel like more accuracy is not bad. Let's Gamba. Ugh, Gamba. Maybe a clutch dodge. Ooh, skill range. Maybe a clutch dodge will save my life during this final night. What do I want with my last perk? I guess isolation or nop's actually not bad. That could be a decent bump to damage for me. Yeah, you know what? Not the craziest numbers, but I feel like that's solid. Hawk sadly did not level. Loki did. Crit. Crit for the crit god. Gamba. My boy does do range. Sure. Take a uncommon range. Big game hunter on a sniper. Oh, baby. Jade. I'll give you a smidge of dodge. Because why not? Prop bounces? You don't do prop. Gamba. There is no tomorrow. Gamba. Disappointing, Jade. Disappointing. But I guess I'll give you poison damage. You have that orb. Big game hunter for Jade? Yeah, kind of hard not to take big game hunter. That's just... It's so good. It's so good. Feels like it's always a pick. Alright, Sana. Gamba. Gamba. God damn it. Gamba! Sana, my man, what is this? Gamba. Oh my god. Disappointment is what this is. Armor, I guess. Payback for breaking your heart? My chat is just the pettiest lot. You made enough dough for over 6 pizzas, but your cornmeal didn't come in. That is... So, there's layers to the tragedy here. Mostly that you're gonna make 6 pizzas and not invite me or share. That feels like the greatest tragedy out of everything. I am disappointed all around. You'll share? Hawk, who do I need to get in contact with? Who do I need to get in contact with and make sure this cornmeal arrives? I will chase someone down. I'll put my shoes on and start running down the street as we speak. And you make your own sauce? Homemade pizza's a jam. If it's good. It's, weirdly enough, if a thing's good, it's good. What am I doing with Sana? He failed me horribly across the board here. What about perks? He doesn't have anything super crazy perk-wise. I guess boom could potentially be a thing. What are we doing, Sana? What are we doing, Chief? You have the pizza steel? Cooks it in 5 minutes, comes out amazing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you're doing pizza actually like authentic, it needs to go into pop it into basically an oven that cooks it at extreme heat, and it's insulated enough that it just boom, done in 5. Pull the bag out and enjoy. That sounds good. Again, who do I have to chase down to get you this cornmeal? I'll do it. I'll find some SOB. If it gets me pizza, there's very little I won't do. That's I've told you guys before. My white van that offers candy, it doesn't offer candy. It just offers pizza, and then I'm doomed. Never to be seen or heard from again. Sana, what are these levels, you son of a bitch? This is literally useless. I guess magic damage. Crit power? Dude, that was horrible. Horrible. We love human ballista, though. I guess. Whenever the hero dodges, he's got 17% dodge chance. That's not hot. Every 3 isolated units killed, restore 1 action point. I mean, this combos so well with what the claws are supposed to do, but trying to get something lined up to be isolated is pretty tough. Might just go with Night Owl. Yeah, I feel like I gotta go with Night Owl. The Walmart delivery driver? Of course it is. Of course it is. Leave Sana alone? Never. You kidding me? Leave him alone? No. He's signed up to be pestered by me to the end of his days. Or mine. Well, yeah, it's gonna be mine. I'm definitely going first. I flew across the world to celebrate that man's wedding. God, if I tap out. Fucking Microsoft, leave me alone. Dough recipe is super easy as well. I like. Got so many items sitting here. Oh boy. I don't like any of these. I guess steel longbow +3 could be good. Maybe. Ain't gonna beat a +4. Where's Shogo? Reroll. Hey, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Mercy kill? Whenever the hero kills an enemy that would die from poison at the end of the turn, +1 action point up to 4 per turn. Oh shit. +4 hand crossbow is pretty good though. Where am I at? Actually not, well, I mean it is giving 25% poison damage, which is big. That is big. But this also gives me poison damage and then the mercy kill. I gotta go with this. filthy elf skill that I'm going to lean into here, but I think that's pretty darn good. Holy ring! Health regen 15. Against the wall. Whenever the hero is adjacent to a building, defense, or obstacle, 10% damage increased by 2 for each level of the hero. Damn. Crit power, accuracy, and resistance reduction. Also pretty good. This seems... yeah, like, that seems fantastic. I'm taking that. 46% dodge. Oof. That's too much. That's too much to ignore. Oh, wow. Novice magic orb +5, but it has +2 skill range on it. And move points. Crazy. How long of a flight is it? To go to the US, travel times is usually about 14 hours if I get a decent ticket. Also talking East Coast. Yeah, it's a little bit of a trip. Fur pants. Those are pretty good fur pants. Holy shit, 20% accuracy. We got some hot picks on this one. It's tough. It's tough to decide. No, it's not tough. Look at the upgrade that these pants are compared to my current ones. I gotta go with that. I need them pants. Mr. Fancy Pants. Silver dagger +5. Oh. Woo. Spicy. Gonna go to Finland for the Moomin stuff. Moomins are extremely cute. The creator had a pretty crazy life. For sure. Interesting. Went to the museum exhibit one of the years when they gathered up and had an exhibition for her. Interesting stuff. But yeah, Moomins are a cultural staple for the Finns. I don't know who's getting that dagger, but somebody has to. Rusty Claws. Heavy Greaves. Maybe for Hawk? Hawk, what do you got on currently? It gives you accuracy, but it don't give you much else. These heavy greaves are maybe good for Hawk. Well, let's check Sana, if these claws are a good upgrade. Those claws are, in fact, a pretty good upgrade. I think Hawk's already like... yeah, I'm gonna give Sana the claws. Got you thinking about pizza? It's torture. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. I just wish it didn't shave off so much of my healthiness. It's criminal how unhealthy it is. I love it too much. Spiked armor is amazing. Sana doesn't like to wear pants, so this armor is actually fantastic for him. But this shield, I could finally... how much... this is gonna be huge. Where's Hawk at? Oh my god. I really want to give the armor to Sana, but the weapon difference here... I have to do this, right? That's too much to ignore. Hold on, before I commit. Where's the shop? Unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd see something for one or the other. That's a shame. You know, hold on. What's your offhand? Gauntlet +1. I need Sana to live. Right? Like, it's important that Sana does not die. So, as much as I'd really love to push Hawk's damage, I think I have to go with the spiked armor. That's a shame. It sucks because I don't think we're gonna find that shield, a war shield again, but we'll see. This is kind of terrible picks. You do be beefy. I don't think there's anything that is actually a threat to you. Gauntlet +4. Could give Hawk the Gauntlet +4. Or I grab a Mage Cape. Prop, poison, accuracy. It screams me. So I'm getting accuracy and prop instead of daily health and isolation. It's so weird that you get less propagation bounces on a Mage Cape. Like baseline. There are better secondary stats on them. Yeah, like compared to everything else. Well, I say that, but this gauntlet is a significant upgrade to, for example, Hawk. But once again, she's losing resistance armor. Damn it, I can't do it. We need the bulk. We need the bulk first and foremost for Hawk. Silk pants. That ain't bad. Light helm. Dagger +5, nah. I think it's gonna be the pants. Actually, Sana, where you at? This man got a helmet on? This man doesn't even have a helmet yet. He refuses to wear pants. This is a slight defensive bump across the board in every way. And then there's also a smidge of damage to it. We'll do that. Let's get this boy buff. Sure, I guess. Okay. So, equipment time. Sana! Get that crazy ass armor. Got you some better claws. And a helmet. Okay, my boy's not excelling on anything, but Sana is like... He's kind of excelling on resistance. He takes a third less damage from everything. Got insane +75 damage multiplier. It's not bad. And if I really want to make sure he survives, guess what? You got yourself a potion, gives you 46% dodge for 2 turns. Fantastic. Yeah. If you knew the man, that's accurate. That is pretty much exactly what I would expect to see on the field of battle. Would not surprise me in the least. I did take that cape when I wanted to put this on. Ugh. I am kind of the only one that's focused on poison, so I gotta do this, I feel. Alright, so we got a bunch of stray trinkets. I want these fur pants. I'm gonna be greedy, I'm taking them fur pants. Mostly for the accuracy. The other stuff's also pretty nice. I actually have a health pool now. Crazy. Imagine having a health pool. What a wild notion. What's my armor at? 80? It's not great. This gives me accuracy, reliability, isolation, damage. I might... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna take the silver dagger. How about we do it like this? Because then I can benefit... Yeah. This is just a basic +3 hand crossbow. I think... Yeah, I think this dagger's actually a better weapon for me. Funnily enough. My range damage has been bumped a smidge, so we lose out on that. But that's alright. I still have the offhand, so... Yeah, pretty good. Alright, Hawk. What can I do for you? That reinforced heavy's not bad for you. Whenever your hero is adjacent to a building, defense, or obstacle, beefy damage. I actually think because I think your counter damage scales off daily health regen. Let me look. No, it's off block. Well, this gives you more block. Yes. Got you better armor after all. Crazy. Crazy how durable Hawk is. And then I'm gonna give you... I guess the accuracy is actually kind of calling, because you be lacking on the accuracy front a smidge too much. We'll give you that. How every little bit helps out when it's that low. Poison, prop, mana, isolation. I think... Oddly enough, the spiked armor benefits Loki a good bit. I think Loki's gonna take the mage cape because Shogo doesn't have the range that Loki does. Sana, if you end up in a weird spot against an obstacle or the like, there you go. Hit against the wall and be deadlier. Makes sense to me. There we are. Sell this nonsense. Apparently I made Sexy Angel Lady happy. What do we get? Items sold to the shop give 10% more gold. Kind of a lame omen. I'm not impressed. We got some money. Money! Alright, real quick, let me look at it, what our situation is on characters. We're looking good there, looking good there. We're fine there, although I would love to find a better war shield for Hawk. A helmet for Loki, maybe. An offhand for Jade. A helmet for Shogo. Shogo could use pretty much everything, just about. And then we're back. Yeah, I do got money. I could give this gauntlet +5 to Hawk. Which ain't bad. This is actually also a good gauntlet for Jade, because it has dodge. I kind of like that. I'm gonna give this to Jade. And then give Hawk the +4, because Jade wants the dodge. That crit is pretty hefty. Has crit, has op. Just a flat 13% magic damage. Woo! Oddly enough, not a bad pick for Hawk, maybe. Damn, 19 block? Where you at? Where you at, Hawk? Alright, I guess... Yeah, it's got the resistance. It's only, because it has the +6 to it. So it's only 2-point difference a block. It does have 6% more damage, but I feel like with the resistance and health... I don't know if that's entirely worth it. The only thing the Mage Cape gives you is accuracy. I might just give you block. That's expensive ass amulet just to give you block though. How did show go? All right, we're gonna roll the shop. Longbow +4 is not bad. Paladin Greaves? Oh hell yeah. That's a shame about the accuracy, but crazy helmet. Crazy helmet. Hey, we got a war shield. Got a couple war shields even. Hawk's not built for crit. I might just give her the +3. Welcome back, Sana. I'm trying desperately to get you decked out, Shogo, but it's not easy, man. I just can't seem to get you items. The game is really trying to nerf your ass. Vicious Killer. That's not bad. Alright, so we got some clear winners here. Where am I at? I lose crit power, accuracy. No, I gain accuracy with this. It's the poison damage that speaks to me as the big thing. Prop's also nice. Yeah, somebody else can get the Inquisitor hat. Probably Shogo, actually. Yeah, that's a good hat for Shogo. Let me grab... Where's Hawk? I really hate the -5 accuracy on this, but it has block, gives her armor, flat damage. Oh, it does give her +2 move points too. And you know what? It is painful trying to move Hawk, so we're just gonna... She ain't gonna be able to touch stuff in combat, trying to hit it, but... Sometimes that's the way it's gotta be, I guess. Buy her this war shield. Shogo, I think I'm about to buy you a nice bow, though. Where you at, Shogo? It's a smidge better. Gives him flat damage, too. We're kinda at the point. Right? We're kinda at the point where something's gotta give. Start throwing around this gold. %25 damage is tempting and fun. Gamba again. Was not a bad amulet for Jade, but... Ooh, +5? I just wanted... I was really wanting an offhand, man. Damn. Damn, them some mean pants. Meteor ring, very fun. Very fun, very expensive. But cool. Every 3 enemies killed gives you resistance up to 50. You know who this would be great on? Sana. I feel like that would be real good on Sana, because he's got a respectable amount of resistance. Pretty respectable. I just wanted an offhand for Jade. It feels so bad to have a empty slot. Damage, accuracy. Did I get better pants for Shogo yet? Where's Hawk at? That's pretty bad. Screw it. Give me these. The money's... This is the time to use the money. Resistance and mana. This gives you dodge, crit, block, and armor. Also a big old chunk away from our gold. If I want to look for an offhand, kind of tempted for the meteor ring. That seems like a crazy cool spell. Very expensive though. Two action points and 8 mana. I see. I could give Jade just a shield, but it's really not a good shield. That's a cool ring. All right, one more roll and then we'll check here and we'll get a move on. Please give me an offhand. Please, please, please. Realm Shield +4 is the best we're getting. Plague Doctor. Pretty fun. Proximity shot? Screw it. Give me a shield. I said we were doing one more and done. That looks like it's the way it's gotta be. Alrighty. A lot of pizza places, their chicken sucks. True. Sadly. It's a damn shame, but do be true. Where you at, Sana? You need the mana more than anybody else does. Mana on Loki might not be terrible, but nah, Sana has to have it. He chews through his mana like nobody's business. Alright, Hawk. Enjoy... Oop, hold on. My bad. Enjoy an actual war shield. $16 block. This gives you 17. I want this to go over to Jade, though. Leather cape is cool. Shogo. Shogo is the one who has Os. Oh, that's right. Where am I? Jade, you can have the shield. Enjoy. There's Shogo. Enjoy that bow. Or something else I wanted to give you, I think. But let me get this helm first. Yeah, I wanted to give you that hat. We were gonna do a little tradesies. Hell yeah. This is crit and op. And that screams... Alright, hold on. Jade's fine. Or no, this was the Jade. Yeah, that's another one we were gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then Hawk is gonna get that, I think. Oh god, but it drops her block. Nah, she has the war shield now, so I'd rather keep the other one, even though the gauntlet does more damage. Yeah. And then you got these crazy ass pants. And these crazy ass pants... I worry about your chance to hit stuff, but it'd be alright. These pants, though... Sana refuses to wear pants. These are excellent pants. I want Hawk to have the other ones just purely for the sake of the movement. I can't give that to Jade. Shogo? Feels like kind of a waste. It's only a waste for the armor and block, though. Yeah, let's get Shogo going. You know what? Our boy likes crit. Let's get him more crit. I like this crystal amulet. Yeah, AP, or XP rather, doesn't matter anymore. There is no tomorrow. This is why I crippled him from reaching level 8. Tragic. Extra AP over to... Loki. I think Loki doing more can only be good. Prop bounces are mostly either Jade or myself. Okay, I think we are about as good as we're gonna get. Yeah. It is time. Let's see what the boss is. Give you a kilt? Nah, dude, you refuse to wear anything on the pants level, it seems. What was I playing yesterday? It was called No, I Am Not Human. Very intriguing game. Uncanny, surreal, freaky. Does a great job of giving you the feeling of paranoia. I think they did a great, like a very smart way to go around making you question and doubt almost everything, every step of the way. It was a cool experience. And a tragic end, as most things tend to be. You only saw it for the drive to work? Yeah, it was a trip, dude. It was cool. I do believe we are good to go, y'all. Let's make it happen, huh? Make it happen, Captain. Do not disappoint me, chat. The punishment is death. Make or break. Let's find out. And back to hell. The runestones come in purple now? Oh, that! The overflow of magic might have corrupted them, but it's fine. Probably. Anyway, the seal is at the verge of breaking. Tonight will be the night! Uh-oh. From slumber I awaken. Hear my call, dwarf brethren. Hunt! The horde, harpies, strange rocks, and now angry dwarven spirits? Can things get any worse? Don't be like that, Hawk. Okay. Damn, Sana. You're 300 armor. What the hell's the deal with this thing? Oh, it's just gonna hit me for damage. That sucks. A statue possessed by the spirit of a dwarf ancestor. You've trespassed on their sacred runic mountain and they're ready to make you pay by annihilating you. Cool! So the purple ones, the runes seep with purple vapors. Breaking these runes near a monster would turn it into a destructive abomination. Abomination. Smash! Smash! Get him, Hawk. Get him. Is that... Okay, it's just a regular ripper. I think it's spooky. That's a bulky boy. Is that there's an elite boomer. Great. All right, let's see. Damn, it's just out of range. Screw it. I gotta focus the boomer down. Woo! Big damage there. Alright. How much dodge she working with? 116? Ain't worried. Ain't worried for her at all. Sana, my man. You, on the other hand, I'm not thrilled to see hunters. Fortunately, I'm just out of range there. Just out of my way. Be gone, Bones! just out of range. Sucks. Alright, I'll move back, armor up. Ah, I forgot about this though. Release the bees! Oh yeah. That was silly of me. Didn't need to do that. Poison would have got him. Loki! Loki, I want to focus key targets. Question is, which ones are the key targets in his range currently? I guess the hunters. The hunters are the spookiest thing. Rippers aren't pleasant either. Damn, dude. Bonafide badass. Loki every time. Split be gone! Not enough there. Fortunate. Hell yeah. Hey, that you do, sir. Sit in your chair. Continue to be useful. I wish I could get a hawk over here. I guess this is still the priority one, though. Go ahead and get buff, hawk. Get buff and hang out. Jade's done. Shogo. Sadly, there ain't shit in range for Shogo. That's fine. There will be soon, I have no doubt. Spooky. Spooky and unpleasant. Why you dwarves gotta be like this? Get out of here, birds. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, I didn't know the Rippers do that. So that's why some of the Rippers are like a one-hit kill. If they stay out on the field long enough and they start eating their own kind, that's how their damage goes through the roof. That's a little spooky. Be gone, hunter! Yeah, I definitely want to try and, like, pick my targets with Loki. I think Sana could deal with the Ripper. Yeah, he's starting to get close enough. Sana'll be fine. Be fine! So let's go ahead and hit... Let's go ahead and hit these armored boys, I think. Nah, I'll go with the Harpy. It's got a dodge chance, and I don't have much accuracy. Or do I? I guess I did kind of patch up my accuracy. Should be alright. Man, let's go ahead and hit the... I guess the armored boy. They're gone! Hell yeah. Man is a menace. Absolute menace. I figured. Alright, well. Enjoy the centipede. Not bad. I cannot do parkour, unfortunately. I don't know why. Just beyond me. But I can throw daggers at him. You'll love to see it. I gotta keep an eye on this guy. They're scary. So not only do they juice up their damage, but they also get additional movement points stacking. That's the way they do it. These units are awful. So that's so mean. They'll be in the back line, and then they'll juice on their damage and movement to be able to get their movement to pounce on you and blow you up. That's just evil. Evil! Not able to get this guy, am I? Yeah, no. Got him now. Get him, Sana. Get him. I don't know if I want to spend the mana. You know what? Hang back and get buff. Get real buff. He is going to ravage. Yeah. Alright, Jade. This Ripper's highly unpleasant. Shogo, are you able to hit anything yet? Not quite yet. Maybe I do move Hawk over here, also. Elite Splitter, lovely. Yeah, maybe I move Hawk over here because Shogo has... like, he can start to deal with stuff that moves in. I'm worried about this Hunter, though. Oh, it sucks. I gotta deal with the Boomer. I didn't propagate? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Damn it! Come on, game. Good enough for me. We'll keep her around the area so that she can do the counterattack on dodge. Yep, do some silly things there, Hawk. I'm gonna start moving Hawk this way. I do think it's necessary. Whiff. Alright. Well, we tried. Nah. Oh, I don't want to burn his mana on that. That's too expensive. Too rich for Loki's blood. It feels like a shame. Feels like a shame to have Shogo sitting there. I should have moved that watchtower closer over here, I think. I goofed. I goofed. Can feel the seal weakening. Just a couple more hours. Hours? If you need motivation to cast faster, we can hang you from the bridge. The view is breathtaking. Gulp. We hate mages. Big old mage nerds. As much as I hate these damn dwarf statues, dude, they suck. Not a fan. Where? Spooky. Spooky. It's damn Rippers. Alright. Yeah, I guess. I guess it is just a matter of outlasting things. Elite Splitter. I'm not a fan of you. Also not a fan of that Ripper getting slowly closer. Die, sir. Oh, poison daggers kind of fucks. Pretty good. There we go. Elite splitter. Hardly knew her. Done and dusted. Take that potion of energy. Do I take the other? Yeah, I got the mana. But it's only gonna hit 2. That's not really worth it, is it? No. We'll do that. We'll do this. And that's good enough. Loki, do me a solid. That's an elite ripper. Terrifying. Terrifying. I do not like that. God damn, Loki. Woo! My boy one-shot it. Does me so proud. So proud every time. Those guys are kind of hard to hit. MVP, man. Look, I love y'all, but Loki is totally the MVP for this run. Insane. Yeah, we'll do it. Not great. You whiffed on the final? Come on. Killing me. Killing me, Hawk. Good enough. Sadly, both of them are out of range. But we do got other options. I really wonder if I am supposed to be breaking these. I don't know. I'm not sure what the condition is to survive the night here. Maybe destroying these would make the possessed dwarf statue fuck off? Only one way to find out, I suppose. We'll do a little bit of poison. Why not? Did that do a thing? I don't know if that did a thing. I don't know. Alright. Son of a man! God damn, brother. Over 1,000 damage on a slash? Holy shit. My boy brings the pain. Oh my god. He's going full Wolverine mode, and I love to see it. Feral berserking. The claws feel amazing when you get them to pop off properly. Real cool stuff. Blast him, Jade. Out here quoting the man, the myth, the legend. Yes. Truly. So she's got that Ripper Lumen, which is a little spooky, but I believe in Jade. I believe in Jade's chance to dodge. Whoop, 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 whoop. Scurry off. You know what? Scurry off this way. Alright. Is that everybody? I do believe it is. So it just comes back. Uh-oh. The runestones are draining the magic from the seal. Ah, so there it is. Break them all! Alright, it's hammer time! That's right, Jade. Embrace the dwarf. Whiff! Can't touch this. 150 armor. Whoa! Alright, now I got just the thing for you lot. Hell yeah, Sana. Hell yeah! That's a good human baluster right there. What? Alright, I guess rip Jade. Oh, we're fucked. How did... Can the Ripper not be avoided? No, it had 45%. That's still... Oh, man. So we had a coin flip in our advantage, and we still lost Jade. That may have cost us the run. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Oh my god, look at that thing. That thing looks horrifying. Shame that's just out of his range. I am so sad. I am so sad that is the way that went. That's bullshit. We had the better chance to dodge it. And it still robbed us. Man, that sucks. Well, Sugar is getting to do some work at least. Boogie on, Hawk, boogie on. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking out the purple stuff, but... Get him, Sana. Get him! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My boy's out of movement now. But he ain't sharpening them claws. God, I'm so... Now this is the problem. This is the glaring area, and I'm not sure what the answer is to deal with it. Wow, that's brutal. Losing one hero is like an insane setback. Enjoy them bees. Groovy. I don't know. That elite hunter is actually a little spooky as well. It depends on where they spawn these rune stones. Or maybe they're not. They're not popping up, are they? Like, these are ones that were already in position, but now they're just being corrupted. So I actually don't need to go that far out. I don't think. I so wish I could snipe that, if only I had one more skill range. But he is in range of all of this, so Loki... Yeah, you know what? I need to start boogieing. I need to mosey my way on to where Jade died. I'm gonna do what I can to weaken stuff first. Alright. So if I run down here, I take this out. Or I guess just hang out in this area. That'll be my new spot. Sana can run around. Do I actually need Sana over here? There's no runestones in this front section. There's one there, but Loki's in range of that. Maybe Sana's able to be the flex. I think so. Alright, it's not, I feel like it's not totally hopeless. I think we can rebound from this. It's gonna be much harder now, though. But I think we'll be okay. So what am I doing? About to end my turn when I still got everything with Loki. Come on now. Come on now. Waiting for that son of a bitch to come into range. Son, I'll be fine. Let's get rid of this hunter. Perfect. Whiff. Unpleasant. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that got a whole lot worse all of a sudden. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy, that sucks. Oh, I don't have leapfrog. Yeah, so it has to be Sana. Oh shit. Bub. Uh-huh. What do you mean invalid maneuver? Just turn it! Ah, it sucks. It sucks that you can't adjust. That's alright. Man, we'll go this way. We'll go this way, and I guess I'm gonna start spending... That's a waste of the mana, unfortunately, but... Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's real unfortunate that Shogo does not have a watchtower anymore. Damn, dude, that dwarf statue screwed us over so bad. So bad. Apparently I can't hop over that. Oh boy. Good morning, Loki! You're just in time. Just in time for glorious purpose, my friend. God. Don't feel so good about this. Alright. Let's... half size but full power? Hell yeah. Spread them bees. He might... Nah, let's lock him down. As I say, he might be able to get in range and then be a bit of a problem, but... Alright, that's it for me. Godspeed, Loki. Nuke that Ripper! Yes! Yes! Thank you, Loki. You know what? Just for... Yeah, no. Please make sure I do not die. It would mean the world to me. Also bomb this guy back here. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh yeah. Trying to gauge. There we go. Trying to gauge what we can actually get away with. to make this happen. I'm not feeling confident. I'm really not. I think there was, like, I was starting to get more confident and feeling like, all right, we can still do this if Shogo had his watchtower. But now the Shogo doesn't. I don't know, dude. Looking bad out here. Leave me alone! If we just didn't lose Jade too, she had like, I don't know, 55% or higher dodge, like chance to dodge still, and she got. Oh, killing me game. That's the issue, I guess, trying to bank on a dodge tank. Ugh. Tragic. Thank you for spawning that, Sana. Oh boy! Aha! Aha! Oh God. I don't have... Oh no! Oh no! Not like this. Not like this, team. This is about to get so ugly so fast. At least I've gotten the chance to do something with Shogo here. Yeah, he can be out here, although I'm worried about that statue hitting him. This elite hunter's about to be an issue. Oh man. What I need to do is I gotta get Shogo in this area. If I can get him back to this corner so that he has a little sight towards both spots, then maybe we'll rebound a little bit. Big old maybe. And as we say, don't push the maybe, baby. Hit him. I really hope Hawk doesn't get nuked by that. Ah, Loki could cover 4. Nope. Outside of Loki's range. Great! Quia. Really don't need the whiffs right now, Loki man. Please. Please, sir. Oh no! I explicitly asked not for the whiffing. they couldn't handle my style. My style is running in and dying, is what it's about to happen here, unfortunately. Good stuff there, I suppose. He's so close. He's so close to dead. Alright. Do another. Spread the bees. They're gonna have a little more bees as a treat. Oh boy. This puppy's doing so much better. I'd love to hear it. I had no doubt. I had no doubt. I knew you'd be able to improve that pup's life immediately. Absolutely. You know your business when it comes to the old dogs. Little Fernado. A little bit of love, a little bit of proper care is all it takes. Dogs are just balls and bundles of love. No doubt. Here we go. Resting time is over. The call of battle I answer. Crush, crush all rune defiance. Screw you, dwarf. Ow. No! No! Leave Loki's watchtower alone, I'm begging you. Ah, shit. Here comes the boom! In fact, here comes the biggest boom. Do your thing, Boomer. Do your thing, you monster. Dude, Hawk could not be touched. Jeez. Well, there goes that corner. Hawk had a ripper on her, and it did nothing to her armor. That's insane. Ooh, but you got stunned. That is unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Do not be a fan of that. Spread that poison. I want to be extra sure. Yeah, there we go. Good. I'ma shank and spank you real quick, and I hope you do not enjoy it, frankly. Is this guy actually attackable now? He is. So we have to outlast him. Oh god. Alright, Sana. For the love of God. Make something happen, Captain. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Chief. Oh boy. Feral Instincts is active. Love to see it. That statue is all alone. Rip and tear until it is done. Uh-oh. Good luck. All right, Shogo. I wish I had eyes, dude. I wish I had eyes still. Losing that watchtower is such a detriment. You know, the AoE though. It sucks to have to do it like this, but at least I'm getting rid of them. Because that protects the ballista here for a moment. For a moment more. Well done, Shogo. Holy shit. I didn't expect him to hit the hunter. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess just the bulky. The bulky boy. Hawk is sadly stunned. Sana's spent. Unfortunately, Loki is gonna lose his watchtower after this, so just do what you can, I suppose. Do what you can against key targets. Man, I could actually probably benefit of helping out down here. Groovy. My man could hit the statue. It's not going to kill it though. Still, we do need to kind of put the paint on it, don't we? I don't see anything else super pressing out over here. Let's do it. He does have big game hunter too, so that was some nice damage. Good stuff. Sadly, I think it's still in range of hitting the watchtower. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep. You hate to see it. They did break your chair, man, and that is super unfortunate for us. Hasta la vista, baby. That boomer's at the gate, ain't he? Woo. Hang on there, y'all. Yeah, he was at the gate. That corner's getting weaker. The corner's getting weaker, and I don't much care for it. Unfortunately, my boy is out of mana. It's not a good look, Loki. Also, I am out of mana. Oh shit. That's not good. You say that, but I don't think we are. Sharpen up. Sharpen up, Sana, and rip and tear that statue asunder. Love to see it. Get him! Apologies? Not good enough. Not good enough. Snipe from downtown. Could make Sana dodgy. Yeah. Give that man all the dodge chance. I really want Sana to stay alive, if we can help it. Loki does not leapfrog, sadly. But he can get eyes. At least some eyes. It's good enough. Groovy. Alright. Shank and spank. Tried and true. Tried and true. Oh, that wasn't great. Make up for it. I didn't think so. I hope I don't die. Shield bash. Get him, Hawk. Smashy. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't need Hawk to be down here, though. If the runes... Yeah, the runes in the statue are the thing. Like the ticket. I need to start moving Hawk over here. To help Shogo. We have to try and cascade before crumbling. I think it's going to be Dryad 2.0 out here. I think we're going to get close to the end, and then... we will sadly be overwhelmed. Which don't feel great. Shogo do be having quite a few snipes to him. So that'd be nice against the statue. Never decides to open up. Not bad. Alright. Sana's done, Loki's done, Shogo's done, I'm done, Hawk's done, that's everybody. Because Jade just had to go and die, I guess. The magic is leaking again! Destroy the rune stones! Brother, I want to. Believe me, I do. Oh boy. Can't touch that sauna. No, sir. Pantsless McGee over there. Untouchable. You're gonna commit Sudoku? Well, you tell me how far you get with that. If you can complete enough books, then I'll consider it as an apology. Don't know if it'll be enough, though. Who shanks the shanker? I do. Oh god, there's a lot of rippers out here. There's a lot of archers, too. Oh no! This is looking horrible. I can't get near a ripper. Oh, a single ripper is enough to blow me up. This is not a good spot for me to be. Oh boy. Oh shit, I'm probably dead here. Unless Loki can pull some craziness. Let's see. Go, Loki, go! Oh. Kinda thin their numbers for me. Loki! There we go. Oh, God. Uh... Oh, that's something. Oh, no! No! Rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done, Sana. Can't even rip and tear properly. Oh boy. Oh no. Run away! Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know, it's going swimmingly out here. Just smashing. Accord! Alright, well, at least you got over here. That's something. A little bit of damage to it. Is it really gonna have to be all of them to enrage him again? That's rough. It is kind of looking that way. Hell of an AoE there. Alright, what's the best way for me to do this? I break that, that's just another elite boomer right at our wall, which is less than ideal. Oh, sugar's spent. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. Oh boy. We're doomed. There's no way. Sadly, there is no hope here. Dwarves suck! We hate dwarves! Oh god. Oh god. Woo. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is not a good look. Did the other staff and no, the other statue hasn't enraged. It does have to be every single one of them. This is brutal. Oh my god, Sana just one-shot the elite. You know, you can cut a path, but I don't know if it's enough, man. This is bad. This is bad. I think the crappy thing is, too, if I do an AoE, and even if it kills the monster, but it also destroys the runestone at the same time, it counts as if the monster isn't dead, and then it makes an elite boomer in that spot, and that's mighty unfortunate for us, you know? Shogo's my only hope to reasonably get over here and start hitting these, but he's got so much in his way. So much. Then again, Hawk can kind of boogie. Alright, so she's out of that. I don't know, man. Hawk kind of moving. What's the move here? I think like this. God, they got so much health. She can tank them, though. If they decide to mess with her. Maybe. Maybe. We ain't out of it yet. Maybe, just maybe. Fortunately, I ain't got eyes on that bastard. Hate that miss. Really do. Alright, Shogo. I need you to try and jockey for position, I guess. And don't die! Please and thank you. Alright. Let's see what else we got going. Tragic. Tragic. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Loki, but how much longer you will be, sir? Yeah, I don't know if you've looked outside, Chief. It's bleak. See about moving here. That hand crossbow is fantastic. Terrified of them rippers. Can you go ahead and buff me now? Nope. I am one space away. There we go. So I got 83% dodge. Not Jade levels of dodge, but let's see. Go down. Go down, you bastard. At least it's one less ripper. Right? That's something. Pray for me. Pray for me. God. I believe that's it. Yep. Here we go. Smash! My God, nobody died. I'm amazed. This is bad. This is bad down here. All right. Yeah. Stab his shit. Get him out of here. Stab him. Stab them all. Oh, what's that? You want to be stabbed as well? Shit. It's the most I can do. Now I have to pray not to die, which I think all these hunters are about to blow me up. It's not great. It's not great. Get him, Hawk. Get him. Come on. Alright, so that's out of the way at least. Get down there, Hawk. Get down there and get ready to start busting. Unpleasant, but it had to be done. So close. Alright, Hawk should be able to get that next, which I think is going to open this guy up. So I'm going to move Shogo back here, get ready for that. Sana. Sana can try. Sana can certainly try. My boy kind of putting a hurting on him. I approve. Hell yeah. It's just too much to try and cover. Oh, God. Yeah, move on over there. All right, Loki. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. This may be the doom of Loki. He may be consumed this turn. Along with me. We go down together. Boy. I hate these statues so much. Oh my god, they're the worst. Look at Loki. Everything will be all right soon. I love the sunny disposition, my guy, but have you looked around? And there goes your streamer. There goes my hero. Dead. Killed. I have fallen. I have fallen, but Loki lives to fight another day. Oh, God. This looks kind of bleak, y'all. Voltusa. This man and his wit, unmatched. I think Shogo's gonna die to the damn statue. Tragically. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's over. What can we do? What is the victory condition? Destroy all of the dwarf statues. But we cannot destroy the statues until they become vulnerable. And they only become vulnerable when we destroy all the purple runestones that they have corrupted. And it makes one of them vulnerable. Not all of them. Only one. Losing Jade as early on as we did really has doomed this run. We needed everybody to be able to dive on the runestones pretty fast and early. And now it's just been like a slow bleed. We have not been able to keep pace. And we're definitely not keeping pace now. I'll tell you that. Oh, God. Breathe. Oh, there's 3 statues. Not 2. There's 3. We got 1 down at least. I think this one's gonna become vulnerable if I don't die this turn. But that's it's not looking good in that regard. So get yourself a smidge of block there, Loki. Godspeed. Oh, it's this one. Rousing from days bygones, protecting sacred runestones, purge, purge all rune defilers. Ooh, they did open up 2 at a time. Man. Oh no, no. Oh, and again? Yeah, why not? Do 2. Goodbye, Shogo. 'Twas a pleasure, companions! Away! Damn, man. Damn. And you know the crazy thing about this is, leading up to this point, early on it felt a little spooky. But the vast majority, rest in pepperoni, Loki, Godspeed. Oh, not Hawk 2. Goodbye, Hawk. Up until this final night, this map did not seem bad. This didn't seem bad at all. But holy shit, is this boss fight something else. Wow. Wow. Now you're gonna haunt my runs and curse me? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure Jade Jr. is soon on the horizon, if I were to hazard a guess. Sana stands alone. Go feral, Sana. Go feral. Rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done. Get him, Sana. Get him, Sana. Punch that crawler in the face. Ouch! That's so unpleasant. Oh no. And here comes the final turn, y'all. Alright, see if old Sonic can maybe take out a statue. One for the road. We somehow got halfway through the boss. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy considering the setback we had. Jade getting somehow shot down in one hit from a Ripper, of all things, as it tends to happen. Goodbye, mage. Goodbye, world! The sphere collapses. Ugh. Pretty decent amount of taint, though. Sana killed almost 200 enemies. I killed almost 300. Holy shit. Loki killed, what was that, 260 some? Yeah, Loki and I, holy hell. Damn, Hawk 2. Hawk 2? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you my taint, and then we're gonna go hunt some dryads. Does the taint earn go towards more runs like a roguelite? Yes. The taint is used to unlock omens, which are like passive perks that you get to apply each run to maybe buff and change your particular playstyle. Ooh. All heroes get 30% XP. Dude, if you ran this, because I already, now I have what, 15 or 20 baseline? That's kind of tempting. It's expensive. It's three bips, but damn, it's kind of cool. Yeah, as I was saying, you unlock baseline increases for your characters, like increasing their mana, health, daily health and mana regen, baseline XP, or experience points earned. Chances for rarer items, as you see. You also unlock, like, weapon classes and types. Could get a warp gate. Various defenses and everything. And this is through, the taint is basically, you're always getting it via clearing knights, killing enemies, and if you clear corpse piles, you also get taint through that. Same for the uncommon during hero level. Could be big. Ah, oh, come on. 36, really? And on the flip side, non-taint related, rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. You're actually living in my mind? No, I like this. Do you know there's another one like you? I mean, not quite like you, with hips that could kill, but also she kind of does. A little demonic, freaky, into certain things. Alas, so she revealed herself to thee. I don't have an understanding of her devious schemes. Know that she is but a bane of the orbs. A fair warning, don't let her gluttony corrupt thy heart and mind. What if I'm into that, though? What if I want her to corrupt my heart and mind? Hi, Luna, won't you go for it? No. Alright, so the way she works, where the sexy demon lady is all about spending taint, she is meeting certain goalposts, basically rewarding achievements. Various achievements and setups like this. Lose 2 havens, now I can get an additional mage. New havens will now start with an extra mage. And this is something that is just applied. I don't have to buy it, I don't have to do anything, it's just bada boom, now I have that. I also will get longbow variations because I spent 1,000 action points with longbows. So now I have the chance to get, ooh, longbow plus, kinda. Like this one comes with accuracy, pretty big. This one comes with skill range up, also pretty big. Very cool. Omen of Restraint? Heroes have the Patience perk. Up to 1 action point and 2 move points can be stored for the next turn. That is so good. And it's only 1 bip. It's only 1 bip, Omen. That's so good. Very powerful. Sana ripped up so much. Now we got claw variations. Alright. Did we win? Unfortunately, Jade got spiked very early on and died to a Ripper attack. So we were kind of doomed from the get-go after that. I could go back to Runeberg. I want to get through Glenwald, because I want to unlock the elf area, and I want to see what that's like. Because the elves are kind of interesting, class-wise. So let's go ahead and hit this. Let me customize my omens real quick. We got some interesting ones. Do I start with additional material? I could, but I don't think I will. Range defenses have their skill improved, able to affect more targets. Defenses do more damage. I'm a big sucker for the ballista. I think the ballistas are good. Do I think you need ballista if you have a spread of heroes? Like, say that you spend all your omen points to buff heroes specifically. I'm not sure you really need ballista. I think if you just had like a merry group of bona fide badasses and killers, I think you'd be pretty alright. So that's a potential 3 bips on the table, which is lucrative. I would love to get the Omen of the Vulture, although we know for a fact that this map does not give us a lot of corpse piles. Omen of the Vulture is good for the earlier maps. The first and the second one. The amount of houses that can be built is increased by 1. I really want to get that. That's huge. Oh, man. So does this... I get additional taint. Does it increase my omen capacity, though? Deadly wounded enemies have 50% damage. Terrifying. Doubles panic. Every gold cost is more expensive. Ugh. What is this bar? Beating a map with at least Apocalypse 16 will unlock 6 new Apocalypse modifiers. Just to make things even worse for yourself. Less claws, more everything. Less starting heroes, closer starting mist. My god, why would you do that to yourself? Holy shit. Terrifying. For those who truly want... Yeah, no, it doesn't even, like... Oh, get that shit out of here. It doesn't even give me more omen bits. I would do it if I got to have additional omen to work with. And then boundless mode is just like break the game easy mode. I'm still gonna stick to the standard difficulty. I want to get that, have that experience at least. I think I'm gonna hit scavenging gone and I'll grab housing, because then I do like to go greedy. I like to have early material and gold mine set up in the base, so the house is super important and significant for that. Yeah, let's do this. Do I have the DLCs? I do. Did we win? No, unfortunately we did not win. We went down in a blaze of glory. We did not have the man force necessary. Sana did tear down a second statue by himself though. Sana got to live the Wolverine dream, the build in full force. Scale Spark. Alright. They're a mercenary, which is super badass. They have 1 less trinket slot. I do not like that at all. 20% reliability and less dodge. And they're a filthy elf, which means they want to be able to dodge. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. Could make them a tank. They have the counter. Could make them a mage. Unlocks the Elven Coffee skill, allowing the hero to restore all move points. Takes 3 mana and 1 action point. Yeah. Alright. As long as there are no other heroes within a range of 12, that combos with Lone Wolf. Do you have Lone Wolf? Of course you don't. You do not have Lone Wolf. Alright. right. All of the hero's armor becomes dodge. For each one-handed weapon equipped, for each two-handed weapon equipped, Luna, if you don't stop, you have food. Unless you scarfed it all down, you do feel fat. You telling me you need more food? You gremlin? You being bad? Mwah. Leave that plate alone. She has the poison bath. It's pretty rough that elves do not want to be inside the city. And then this elf also has less dodge. Vampire, head on, berserk. I'm gonna say just F dodge, right? I could. Oh god, they also have minus block. This elf is horrible. Who wants to be the terrible elf? Do I recommend getting the DLC off the jump? I adore this game. I think this game is very satisfying and fun because it hits all of my very biased niche enjoyment factors. And I think they did a very good job with the game. So I would say it purely yes out of that. But if I'm taking a step back and I'm saying what the DLC gives you, the DLC will give you dwarves and elves, depending on which one you buy or if you buy both. Dwarves and elves do have quite a, as we can see here, quite a different dynamic to them. It adds an additional layer that you have to work with, build-wise. It also gives you a handful of new weapons for each weapon class. Well, actually, I guess not each. The dwarves add a magic gauntlet, very Thanos-like, or controlling earth and throwing rocks and shit. A war shield, a cannon that seems like a hybrid mix of somewhat melee, somewhat mid-range, ranged weapon. Has a overheating system mechanic to it. What else was there? I want to say each DLC adds 4 new weapons. 3 or 4. There's also more omens. There's more consumables, like dwarves add beer. There's various beer you can get. They also add additional skill perks. You get badges, which are trinket slot things that can give you passive skills from skill tree without actually having it. So you just get it on your item slot there. You get 2 new maps. Base game seems to have 3 maps. You've seen the Apocalypse system, so you can scale the difficulty or play around with omens with the Boundless mode. But all things considered, for the price that they're asking for the DLC, and how much more it just adds to the game, fundamentally, across the board, like base layer, it adds a little bit of everything into it. So if you like the game, yes, I definitely recommend grabbing the DLC because it's just more of the game. You get value from it. And it's not bad. DLC isn't like priced ridiculously by any means. Alright, I think this elf is fighting an uphill battle to be the dodge tank they need to be. But we can still make them be that dodge tank. Ugh. We can. Or I just keep them out of the base and they be a ranger. Yeah, you know? Because they have sentry. So I could loan... Well, that's pretty risky. That is pretty risky. I see potential for this elf to actually be a lone wolf ranger, though. I think we could make it work. We just got to get a little lucky. Who wants to be the underdog? I keep killing you off, so you might as well. What do you mean I keep killing you off? You failed me last time, so I guess it's fitting that I make you the character most likely to fail me again. I say that, this is only the first one. There may be worse to be... Is it really all elves? Okay, it's not. We got Noella. I was gonna be so sad if we had all elves. We have a second elf here. They got plus accuracy, plus resistance, minus armor, big crit, plus daily health regen. These are pretty good passives right here. That's not bad. Mana shield, specialist, adrenaline rush. Oh, damn it. This is, go figure. The one that had the chance to be a great dodge tank does not have the dodge tank ability. For every empty equipment slot, gain 1 stack. At 1 stack or more, 5% damage per stack. At 2 stacks, dodge per stack. At 4 stacks, action point per 4 stacks. At 9 stacks, punch gains double perk damage. What? Somebody want to be a naked boxer? That screams, look, Loki's already admitted to being the pantless adventurer at all times. This screams Loki to me. The naked crazy person in the woods punching things to death. That seems so silly. They can get crippling punch too. Luna, I swear to God, cat. You're being such a pain in my butt. Stop it. I'ma spank you. Hmm? You're derailing the stream. Put you in a headlock? Oh, get that cat. Get that cat. You're so naughty. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright. Be gone. Be gone. I got the poison. This, I have to do this. This is so bizarre. I have to do it. I'm going to make the naked boxer. All right, enough. Enough, feline. Please. Please leave me be. Away with you. Get. Be gone. Demon, be gone. I have to do this. Lokios. It just makes sense in my brain. I could see Loki in true Swedish fashion, running around naked in the woods, boxing things. That's my headcanon. Alright, we got Noella. Bag slots, stun chance, less movement. Are they a dwarf? They're a human. Thank God. They were a dwarf with -1 movement. Be Hawk 2.0. Less crit-ish. And magic damage? Kind of weird. kind of a weird mage. I guess I could try to make them like some sort of weird potion throwing assist character, I guess. I don't know, dude. This is another funky one. Alright. Just because the -1 movement reminds me of you. Holy. Hawk. It's also the war shield. Screams you. To the northwest! To the northwest you all go. Alright, these dirty elves. Cannot stand to be within the walls, so we'll have them in elsewhere, other spots. Let's get it. That seems pretty damn good. Well done, Loki. Then there was Hawk. A little bit of reminiscent memories here. Although this is the first time I was seeing a cannon. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn, Jade. The biggest of booms, in fact. Rocket jump! I don't know if I want to send you in. You hang out. See more boom, yeah? Bada boom! Not bad. Is not bad at all. Hell yeah. What is this again? Oh, that's cleansing spores. Thank you, but no thank you. Alright. Missed? Don't like that, Hawk. Don't like that at all. No, don't die. Please. Little spooky. Little spooky. Hell yeah. Alright, so Hawk's doing some work there. Let's go ahead and blast. Sure. Well, you know, there's a few of them, but I think they'll be alright. Anyway, let's start blasting. Yeah, let's get up here. Oh, she's spent. Gare. Yeah. Do I want to do, let's do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ouch! Perfect. On a non-boss map, what is the victory condition? Survive the waves. It's always just survive the waves. Your main mission is to keep the mage circle alive. Mages basically caused the end of the world. There's the equivalent of magic nuclear fallout because mages had an escalation of conflict and were casting spells that pretty much destroyed life as we know it and crumbled the world. So much so to the point where those sexy spirit demon angel ladies who exist in like the cosmos and multiple spheres of worlds were affected by it. So we are kind of living in a groundhogish type of day where we end up in these hovels and we're trying to keep these mages alive to cast the last spell, which will banish magic from existence in hopes of repairing the damage that's been done. What that translates to is base survival. These guys, people that are left and reanimated from the fallout of magic, try to make their way to kill the mages and stop that from happening. We want it to happen though. Oh, defend them. Hawk. Please and thank you. That war shield kinda fucks. It's good stuff. Alright, everyone's done. Woo. Having two mages now, is that a good thing, meaning they cast the spell faster? No. The speed of the spell being cast remains the same. It's basically the blips in the bottom left corner that you can see there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I believe. Means that there's 10 knights on this map. And that's unchanging. The additional mage just means that this circle has more health and is harder to die. I'm sure if I continue to lose maps, it'll be like one of the roguelike mechanics to give us a little more breathing room, is that you can probably end up with like 4 mages. Or hell, maybe even more. Maybe you could end up having a mage for the entire square, for all I know. But it adds more durability and health there to keep on casting and maybe have a clutch last second saving of the day when stuff gets weird. As we've seen, stuff do get weird in this game. Pretty badly, pretty quickly. Do we try out Armageddon? I kind of want to try out Armageddon. Oh, that was mortar. That wasn't rocket jump at all. Makes sense. Not the turn. Woo! Not the turn for it. I should have changed up. I forgot to do it. I should have changed up which weapons we have available. I don't like this rose. The sacred flower, it's fun, it's fine, but there's other weapons I prefer, frankly. I guess that's it. Ooh. It's a little spooky out here. Honestly, Armageddon would be like the big thing to maybe get through this nonsense a little better, but... Ouch! Alright, there you go, Jade. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go ahead and do that. Nope. You know, I think Hawk might actually have it. I was thinking that I might have to run Loki over to help Hawk out, but I think Hawk's actually gonna seal the deal pretty okay there. So, with that in mind... That there's good stuff. I'm gonna boogie back. Groovy. Hawk keeps tanking away. Yeah, this first night's a little rough depending on who you get hero-wise, but it's not bad. Out of range? Just out of range, really? Oh, I was about to say, like, who's left? Yeah, this guy. It would be this guy. Shit. Forgot. No movement. No movement, unfortunately. That's fine, I guess. I don't need to do that. There's only one guy left. Alright. Let's seal the deal, yeah? Groovy. Do previous heroes come back around for hire? No. Every run is randomized. I just went in and I named these people specifically. You do get total control over, like, their name. You can even adjust a good bit about, like, let me show you. Yeah, like, you can mess with their hair, complexion, eyes, background. If you really wanted to. Yeah, and then you get the code. You really wanted to, you could make a permanent team that you basically keep putting in every time. Just smash randomize and spice things up if you want. Yeah. That's kind of, it's weird to me that they don't, like, if they let you customize and do this entirely to the extent that you want. Ah, so I guess if you lock stuff, you could have a fixed... I don't know, I haven't messed with this. It seems silly to me that you have to take the code to the clipboard. You're gonna set aside your own little post-it note of input codes about the characters you want to keep after making them. I feel like that could be a little better, but that's also, you know, if you're really that into it, I guess you would, you know, you'd do it just because you want to. All right, level up time. Loki, the drunk punch man, the drunk naked wanderer out and about. I guess armor's the ticket. And a little bit of, I mean, movement points ain't bad. Maybe some accuracy. I just want to watch it work for these streams, pretty much. Now when you fail me, I get to judge you. Start to love you less than what I do. Accuracy never hurts. But movement points don't either. Go with movement. You're gonna wander in the woods. Isolation? Yes. More damage is damage. I ain't touching momentum or poison. Gamba! 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 Ugh. Heartbreaking. I guess we go with... Let's go with the coffee. Coffee seems good. I have to do one with nature. And then I'm basically going to strip Loki. Right? Current stack is 5. If I can get his stacks to 9... Oh, I can't even do that. I'd only be removing 3 things. He'd be 1 away. Or does the... No, it's a 2-hander, though. Does that count? Let's see. Yeah, it does. Oh, there we go. I don't know about this, dude. We can get Runic Gift, which would be big. Howdy, Shawnee. This seems so silly. This seems so silly. I think what we're gonna do... I have to keep this in mind. I gotta go bodybuilder. It's gonna be so funny to me. I do believe there is potential for something here. It seems so dumb, but my God, if I really want to see it work. I really do. All right, Jade. I don't know what the hell we're doing with Jade. Gamba? We Gamba. Ugh, Gamba. The dodge tank that can't dodge. Reliable, but no trinket. You also have less block because you're a filthy elf. Move points, I guess. Action points, fantastic. Can't go wrong with that. Physical damage? Do I make Jade do physical damage? Jade, since you're a mercenary, you get to pick. Do you want magic, physical, or ranged? I will try to build from there. Because I'll be real, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with you currently. With the passives you rolled. I may just replace you. The moment we get the inn set up, and I get some money, I might actually banish you from my cam and then replace you with someone else from the inn. Yeah, I don't know, dude. She has the major dodge, like elusive is huge for dodge. If I could push her armor. She has nimbleness too. I guess there is a chance to make a dodge tank out of Jade still. Yeah, I feel like there's something we could work here. I'm gonna go with... Where is it? Yeah, so this is range that gives you the additional stuff, and then physical damage gains momentum. Nah, I can't. Gamba. I can't at the end of the day. And now it bites me in the ass. Surprise, surprise. Let's go with Hop. Oh boy, we'll see if she makes it. Hawk. I might just do the same damn thing with Hawk. Let me see if you got the perks for it. Not really. Yeah, your perks were the weird, like... I can throw potions from downtown. You do got Big Game Hunter, though. I do be a fan of that. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do this. I don't think potions are worth it, frankly, but I'm gonna do it. And then defensive training. Go with block or armor. You didn't get any of the things for buffing that, so I guess it don't much matter. Go with the armor. Go with the armor. Resistance? Sure. I think Sledgehammer is in the pool. I do enjoy War Shield, though. Gamba. Gamba. Skill range kind of fun. Do we have anything that can be considered modifiable? What does it say? Tagged as, yeah, tagged as modifiable. Doesn't look like it. Or no. It is. It has a symbol. Yeah, my bad. So that does add actual additional range to her. At least with the shield. Crit power. Fortunately, you ain't gonna be critting. Amber. We'll do op. Alrighty. Let's go spend some taint. Sorry, that took forever because I was like trying to math things out in my head build-wise, but probably should have done that first. Giving me more of a chance to get uncommon perks up. This is hilarious to me. Where are they coming from? Over there and there. I'll let Loki tackle stuff that's gonna be thinner. I hope. I worry for Loki. Oh, go down there. Jade will be the flex. We'll have her in this corner and she can kind of like pivot where needed. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Click on that. Thank you. I think pushing for gold. Yeah, it's always a thing that I do first. So this nets me more. Yep. We're gonna do that, and I'm going to spend workers on Groovy. Alright, so I got 4. What is it, 16 here? Yeah, so that's 64. More money! Gotta get these house upgrades ASAP. Alright, we squeezed out every little bit that we could. So that's something. An eye patch? Ooh, it's got an action point to it. Ooh, eye patch pretty good. Medium helm. We got heavy greaves, could go over to Hawk. That's a good magic orb. Let's go with that. Alright, I'm gonna build... I'm not gonna be able to build much. Yeah, I can throw down like one more, basically. But it basically counts as 2, you know, right? I think we're good to go. Was I making... That's right, I was focused on just trying to get your dodge up. Loki doesn't wear anything. Hawk has the shield and is being a tank. So yeah, Jade, there's your magic orb for you again. Dodge? I mean, I do want more dodge on you. Yeah, every little bit, I suppose. And then for the hell of it, Hawk can have the flower. Yeah. I think that's good. Good luck, team. Spooky. Let's see how it goes. Already not great. Well, I guess he was a tougher enemy. You know, Loki can throw some hands. Damn. Damn, Loki. Hilarious. Hilarious that that's working at all. Alright. Jade. Boogie. Yeah, I probably should have married... Yeah, I feel like I should have put Jade down this way, actually. Oops. Whoopsie. Whiff. Alright, start punching, Loki. Pounce! Pounce! Yeah, just being shy, like, you know, a smidge more damage. Which next level will get Crippling Punch, and it'll make a big difference in that regard, so... It's possible. We'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll thin that out, and then I'm gonna start having Jade move down. Let's go try to help Hawk out, because there is quite a few enemies over here. Get him, Hawk! When in doubt, Hawk it out. Alrighty. I think we're good. Maybe. Maybe we're good. Uh-oh. Don't you die, Hawk. Don't you die. Start punching. Start punching, Loki. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Naked Elf. Naked Elf Fury. Go ahead and drink the coffee. Which one was the deadlier side? I think it was this. What is that? Oh. An elite blocker. I mean, how elite does he think he is? Does he think he's Death Ray elite? Because I guarantee you he ain't. Fire the Death Ray, Jade! Wow, he actually was. Good for him. I didn't expect him to survive. Holy shit. Impressive. Enjoy the goo. Poison will claim him. Alright. Unfortunately, I had to divert, but I got a little spooked by the elite blocker. I don't believe in Loki being able to deal with that yet. I think he'll get there. But he ain't quite there currently. Oh, kind of doing good work, though. Hawk doing real good work. Oh boy, I hope she doesn't die, though. Woo! Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Yeah, I'm really pushing it with Hawk. Survivability wise. Smash! Smash! You know, Hawk did actually manage to hold it down by themselves. What a badass. Ouch! Malcolm! Go down, bastard. I guess that's it. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we can clean this up with Jade. Oh, is that guy? Yeah, that guy's a blocker. That's why it's not working. Fine. Good poison. Ah, he was stunned. I didn't have to do that. Oh well. Run away, Jade! Run away! There's a lack of movement. It's kind of rough. Good dodge. Good dodge, Loki. God. Hawk, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I've left you to suffer like this. Ouch! Alright. Pretty sure we can leapfrog the log pile, yeah? We sure can. Whoop! Awkward. Let's go ahead and start punching. I gotta make my way down here. Yeah, I have to. Before I make that move, though, is anything in range? I guess one guy. One guy's better than no guys. Yeah. Groovy. Alright, Hawk. It's something. It's something, but I'm not sure it's enough. You know? Let's move here. What did I do to you? You're holding the line. You're being a hero. I didn't do nothing but praise you for your gloriousness. You're being an absolute badass. Keep on keeping on, Hawk. I believe in you. Smash. Feel like so. And body block that spot yet again. All right, Jade can get into range. Thankfully, Jade can boogie. Unfortunately, no, we can do it. I'm pretty sure we can do this, right? Hell yeah, we can. All right, spread that poison. Somehow you don't believe me? I don't even know what to say to that. Tis but a fraction of true elven fury. It's the most Jade statement I could imagine. Pouch. Pouch. Get him, Loki. Alright. I think Loki's held it down, so he can start the boogie. Run around, naked elf. The houses I built for gold in the middle of town, they are basically your worker cap. The more houses you have, you can only have so many, but each house gives you a worker. And then you can spend gold to have a house provide an additional worker. You can do that twice. It gets more expensive each upgrade. But each worker can do various things for you. Enemies leave behind corpse piles. You can spend a worker to scavenge it for either gold It's always, you can tell it to scavenge for gold, and you'll get gold and a little bit of salvage material and some taint. Or you tell them to salvage it for the material, and then you get like a little bit of gold and the taint. You have to decide what you're prioritizing, what you're trying to go for. You can also issue them to start cleaning up the ruins that are inside the hovel, create additional space to build actual buildings and useful things. Ruins do also give you the choice between gold or material. No taint. Yeah, and then they can, like, workers can be spent to work. If you build a temple or like a mana well, you can spend workers to get additional benefits. So say that you have a mana well. Every night, or I guess every day, the mana well can be used for free one time to give a single hero back, say like 12 mana. But that's it. If you want to have the mana well give your entire party mana, you have to spend a worker, but it will give everybody like 6 mana back. And then there, you know, there's various effects for the different buildings in ways that workers get spent and used. All right, don't die, Hawk. Don't die. Hell yeah. All right, this was a slightly spooky night, but oh, killing it, killing it, making me so proud. The goo, release the goo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rocket jump. You love to see it. Loki's... This is the terrifying thing. Imagine a naked elf scrambling on all fours, desperate to just punch your head off. That's the Loki experience right now. Horrifying. Horrifying. Beautiful. Beautiful team. Well done. I gotta build a temple and heal Hawk. I feel bad for the shape that Hawk's in. Y'all leveled up, though. Love to see it. Not too shabby. Okay. Now, first things first. Let's level up. Jade? Was there something with health for Jade? No, the big thing is armor. Not even block. The big thing is armor and ranged attack damage. A rare roll for damage. Flat damage is pretty good. That's hard to pass up on. Let's take it. I hate to leave behind skill range. Oh, skill range is a big deal. That's real good. I have to do it. All right. Let's go ahead and get... I mean, ideally, she ain't gonna be all that close, right? I kind of like magic fuel. No, I mean, it's not... I don't like it in general, but I kind of like it for her picks right now. Also, if I do get her to be a full-on dodge tank, though, she is going to be in the mix of things. So you know what? Poisonous it is. Poisonous it is. So toxic, Jade. So toxic. Hawk! I just said I like rare damage. Do I pivot Hawk? Do I pivot Hawk already? Hold on. That's a rare magic roll. She has Brainy. I think we're gonna pivot. We'll do full mage. Sorry, Hawk, you ain't gonna be a wall this time. I'm making you real magic-like. Real magic-like. But you ain't gonna be doing crits, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Yeah, I was gonna go for bodybuilder. But we're gonna pivot. It's early enough on that it's a good time to do it. Let's go ahead and get your magic fuel. And now Loki, the true hero. Health is not bad for the naked warrior. XP gain? Maybe. Gamba. Gamba. Op is actually real good. A rare op roll? Very good for him. Crippling punch. This elf is online. He's now got the stacking punch of death. He is going to become one punch elf. He will be a terror. He will be a terror on the field of battle. Believe in the dream. I believe. Godspeed, Loki. Oh, God. I hope it applies the crippling punch. It has to. It has to. There's no way they wouldn't let it, right? Let's spend that taint. I forgot to do it again. It wasn't enough anyway. It's fine. That's fine. Resistance, dodge, momentum. Resistance, block, reliability. Or resistance and daily mana. I think the dodge... It's not the main stat is the thing. So we'll eventually, I bet you we'll eventually get something higher up that has baseline higher than just the 6% we're getting. So really it comes down between res block, reliability, or res and daily mana. Daily mana is nice, but this trinket's gonna fall off, right? And we also have somebody who can't even equip a trinket. Let's go with that. Who wants res block and reliability? It's not Loki. Loki doesn't want anything armor-wise. Or gear-wise in general, I guess. You know, also, the deal with the bags... For every empty equipment slot, consumable slots do not count. Glad I checked. So the only thing that can actually increase this for him is the runic gift. Yeah. Alright, good to know. So it's either Jade or Hawk. I think it's gotta go to Hawk. Jade, you have these exact items. Alright, well, time to sell that nonsense. And time to upgrade. Alright. Give you stuff, give you all the stuff, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, greedy. Alright, so we don't have any piles of corpses, we only have the small stuff. So it's actually more beneficial to do that. Ekes out a little bit extra cash. Do we have any other big ruins? No, just the 3 first. That's still more money than what the piles would give me. There we go. We have as many workers as we can possibly get. So our economy is up and running. Well, the workforce is. Our economy will be up and running once we get the gold mines. Which is the next big thing financially to invest into. Is that enough? Ah, shit. We're just shy. We're just shy of getting 2. Alright, gold mine it is. Just 1 works. And I could do a mana well. Mana well's not bad. Let's see what the shop has. Loki uses nothing. Hawk, we are trying to move to a mage. Oh, baby. God, I don't want to spend the gold though. I need every one of these pieces of gold. I love the gauntlet. The gauntlet is so satisfying. I recommend the Dwarf DLC purely for the gauntlet. I love this weapon. It's so fun. That right there is 8% magic and 3 prop for a trinket. It's not... Oh, but... Wait a minute. Are you the one... You're the one, aren't you, Hawk? No, Hawk has the trinket slot. It's Jade. It's Jade that can't touch a trinket. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I think... She's at 114 magic. That's pretty potent magic out the gate already. That's not bad. You gonna be right back? Alrighty. Hawk did just demand all the things. Am I gonna get you a pretty amulet, Hawk? You don't have the magic weapon to... Shit, I don't have tomes, do I? I have gauntlets, druidic staves, sacred flower, magic orbs. I don't have a tome. Damn it, man. I really wish I remembered to adjust our weapons. I want to get rid of the sacred flower, bring back tomes. I think cannon's okay. I kind of want to get rid of cannon too. It's not my particular playstyle. Boomerang seems fun. I'll keep boomerang. But I'll get rid of cannons and then maybe grab... Shit, I don't know. Crossbow, maybe? Or hell, even rifle, potentially. We got sledgehammers, war shields, claws, and daggers. I am definitely a melee guy. There's a lot of the melee weapons in this game that I'm a big fan of and enjoy. It's kind of hard to decide which one I would favor. Loki! My naked warrior. Put you over there, Chief. Yeah, Jade, if things get weird down here, Jade's got Death Ray, and Jade will obliterate anything that comes this way. Alright, now the big thing is... I'm gonna get rid of that. That's in the way. I guess I didn't have to. Whatever. Whatever. A big thing that I'm worried about is not knowing which side they're coming from the mist. I only have so much material to work with. Stacking this corner, God, it's so expensive. It's so expensive to make it mounted. Doing the corners is nice, because they have the potential to still hit stuff nearby. Alright. And then I'll throw him a bone with that there. This one can even get seasoned. I'm gonna move Hawk here. I'm gonna try and use this flower. Yeah, this corner's pretty deadly. So if they do come down this way, I feel like the ballistas will be able to help out quite a lot. Jade, I will push. Nah, not that far. She has to be able to respawn. Yeah, she got to respawn to anything coming over here. We got some things, but yeah, this sucks because this cuts her off. She can leapfrog that though. The pile of logs isn't the worst thing. We'll keep her there. Loki, punch it and see it dead. I think that's it. See you in the morning. You bet, Hawk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get it, Loki. Punch! Oh yeah. He is going to become so deadly. And I am very excited for it. That's gonna be a good time. Drink the coffee. Drink the coffee and boogie. Every kill is gonna make that punch even stronger. I can't wait. That's so silly. Killing it, Jade. Good stuff. Alright, so they didn't come out this way. Hawk, unfortunately, can barely move. A true Hawk experience. Damn it. This is dismal. These ballista will hold the line, I hope. Good luck! Fuck, man. This is unfortunate. She's starting to get there. Next turn, she'll be in position. Let's go ahead and... She actually didn't need to move. That skill range coming through. That's impressive. Poison! Poison and get the op going. Yeah, get rid of the splitter. Please and thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Let's do the parkour. I gotta get Loki over here because I hope they don't destroy that. Ugh, it's gonna be a setback if they do. I think it's worth using the coffee. Punch that splitter. Oh baby, yeah, we're getting there. It's building. Oh yeah, it's building. Loki dog, my man. Love to see it. The naked elf fury. Not a moment too soon. Hawk is about to swoop in there and take care of business. Hilarious. Starting to one-punch the splitters. It's only up from here, baby. Only up from here. Oop. One-punching them with a crit at least. Oh god, I love it. Alright. It's getting a little weird here, but they are lined up quite nicely, aren't they? Death Ray! Deleted. Yeah, we can drop the poison. Drop that poison. Perfect. Good stun. Dead to poison now. Not bad, Jade. Alright, Hawk. It's your time to shine. Make something happen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get him. Oh man, I hope she don't die. This is every time I send her in. Godspeed, Hawk. Uh-oh. Hawk might die. Woo! 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 I said you'd be fine. Look, behold, you're fine. I had no doubt. I never doubted, not for a moment. Not a single moment. Doubters in shambles out here. Yeah. Smack that. Schmack that. And schmack you. Yep. Pretty sure they're all dead to poison. Oh yeah. Alright, so Jade basically has secured that, because I'm pretty sure nothing else is coming through there. So she can start helping out Hawk with this. And now, Loki, unleash the fists! The fist of fury! Wait. Parkour! Oh my god! He's a monster! The weird noises and scared face exude confidence? You're damn right they do! Alright. Uh-oh. Don't you hit that ballista. Go away, crawler. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Show them the error of their ways, Loki. Parkour! The bloodlust. The bloodlusting craze from Loki. Yeah, how about a death ray? Sort that out real quick, like. Please and thank you. Love to see it. Good job, Jade. A little schmack. And a little slap. Good. Good, Jade. I guess this is the best way to do it, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. That wasn't so bad after all. Right there's an S. I do believe. We didn't get an S here though. They get an item. That's what matters. The item's important. Oh wow, it was an S. Shit, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, so we got our freebie. Definitely gonna get the item. I fear for Hawk so much. Do I fear for Hawk enough to build a temple this early, though? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Hawk. I believe in you enough, you know? You know, I think that, like, half-health, wounded state that you're in just gonna make you better. Your movement points are decreased by 1/4. Jesus, no wonder it's so painful to try and get you anywhere. You really are doomed to just never have movement points. No matter what run we're doing, you just do not get to move, I guess. Alright, you know what? Executive decision. You don't need health. I need money. You know? You understand. I'm sure you understand. We do have a 3 for here. Give me that gold. Gonna max them upgrades, get that passive gold income coming as much as possible. 1 square at a time. You do have the shield charge, so even though you don't move much, as long as I give you a clear avenue to charge, you can boogie around the map just fine. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, you big baby. I need more gold. Somebody want to get me more gold? Do I have to spend money to make money? That might be the issue here. Damn it. Or I just start, you know, let's go with the corpse piles. That's enough, at least for this. I'm gonna hit this and then see... Okay, so it's just... Yeah, you know, if I'm wanting gold, this is the way to do it. There we go. And then... if I spend... I'd be making 10 a pop. But it also benefits me in the future. I'd only be making 10 a pop. Yeah. I think it's worth doing to get it out of the way. Or I just get... Maybe not, actually. Because I'm not going to make use of it right now, right? If I put down the scavenger camps immediately, their passive won't be upgraded, but it's still a passive that I didn't have before, so I am making something from this. Man, it would cost 60 to increase it. That's fine. I think I might be able to get enough gold to buy the last scavenger camp. We definitely did. Okay, groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Where do I want to put this? Just here. Alright. So we got all the scavenger camps, which is great. We got the gold mines, and the gold mines are fully upgraded. Except for the additional worker use, but that's whatever. We'll get that the following night. Set these levels. Jade? Jade's actually got decent movement to her. I have kind of been enjoying the combination of good movement and skill range. Gamba. Gamba paid off for once. Shit. Op damage? She do like her conditions. Deadly Ranger? Kind of fun. I gotta get her with... I need armor. I need armor on Jade so badly to make this elusive pay off. She cannot get Specialist. So I think Deadly Ranger is actually a fantastic pick if we're never gonna get Specialist on her. It's a little bit of an offensive bump where we would lack it or like not have it with Specialist, so. Alright, Hawk. Yeah, sure, flat damage. Experience gain. Pretty fun, but I don't know if it's needed. Let's gamble. Gamba, gamba. Prop bounces, I do want to try and make you... It's also a lot of health regen. You could start recovering pretty nicely. We'll eventually get a temple, though. Will you live long enough to benefit from the temple? I should also keep in mind that... What's our current magic weapons? Gauntlets do have prop. Druid Staff does, Magic Orb does not. Sacred Flower does not. So half of our magic weapons currently are not propagation. Druid I'd want to build for poison. Gauntlets, I enjoy the gauntlet. Okay, yeah, we could do gauntlets for Hawk. Screw it. Or prop. More prop is fun. quality over quantity. So if we go hard on the propagation bounces, this will cut that away, but it's going to make that damage from the skill real spicy. We've seen what the dryad fight is like, though. I don't know if I want to get rid of the additional bounces, right? I think Hawk is gonna be powerful. So I'd rather have the additional hits. We don't have much chance to crit, though. Yeah, as in no chance to crit. Thrifty's fun, but if we end up getting you gauntlets, then it's unnecessary. We got magic fuel, so let's give you mana growth, because that'll help, yeah, that'll help bump that damage. And then my punching god. I mean, baseline armor up, it's kind of fun. Got minus 15 from a trait. Trait, being an elf? No? Oh, it means this. Yeah, illusionist. Alright, I am hoping to bank on dodge, but we don't have... We don't have any other way to really push dodge, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because if we could get dodge, I guess gear, he's at 48%. Like, that's pretty but we can't do gear. He's got to be naked. Shit. Just more punch. More punch is always the answer. We'll go with the rare armor because you can't equip anything. Gamba. I'm really hoping to get dodge. Gamba. Ugh. God, truly terrible. Truly terrible here. He does have Hunter's Arsenal, yes. Ugh, whatever. Unfortunate. So it goes, though, so it goes. Let's spend that taint. Yep. Rejoice, O earth and sea. The other one... You know, the other one gave me her name. Woe to thee, my ears burn at the evocation of this incarnation of sin. If thou swearest that thou shalt not force me into remembering her wicked existence anymore, I shall give thee my name. Agreed. Good. Thou shalt address thy prayers to Freud, then. That is the name which appeared to me when I looked into the depths of thy soul. So it will be the name I shall take. Receive my blessing. Alright, Feud. Feud? Unfortunately, I cannot get your blessing. I want this so badly. I might just tank our run at some point to buy a bunch of heroes at the end. I guess I could just buy the cheap ones and then have that. I only need 4 more. Which if I buy, yeah, I'm about to get 3. So if I buy 1 that I'm happy to cast out, then the other 3 can be proper picks. Yeah, I guess I'm about to get that sooner than not. Groovy. Ooh, baby, so show me something good. It's okay. Medium armor. That's an adamantium longbow +1. Movement points on a longbow is so silly, but it's got skill range +1 on it. And that's real good for a longbow. Loki's naked, doesn't want anything. Jade? I mean, Jade could. Jade definitely could. But the problem with Jade is she's an elf. So she doesn't want to be inside the town with a watchtower. She wants to be outside in the mix of things. Let's reroll. It hurts to get rid of the longbow, but let's reroll. Oh, baby. Damn if we didn't get some winners. That there's a good helm. Daily mana regen on Jade would be fantastic. Accuracy, solid resistance, some health and a movement point as well. Then there's that damn gauntlet. I love it. The poison damage is a little kind of like whatever. Hawk also can't crit. Yeah, I guess it's not... The op's nice, but it's not phenomenal. It's good, but it's not phenomenal. Well, it's actually not terrible for Jade, because she has the magic orb, which is poison. And then her orb gives prop damage. Ooh. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I'm gonna turn Jade into a circus clown again. I want her to just have 4 magic orbs that she rotates between. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we did with her last time we were on this map. It was effective. It was pretty strong. I think I have to take this helm. Let's grab that helm. Speaking of... yeah, there you go. Offhand orb. That screams Jade. Love to see it. Now this, Jade's dodge, I feel like I gotta give it to Hawk. Oddly enough, though, I think Hawk benefits more from the block currently. Yeah, I guess. I feel weird about it, but yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. I do believe that is pretty adequate. Jade. I no longer fear for Loki. I really don't. I think Loki is about to snowball out of control. If I can just get... We have to get the trinket slot, because that'll open up an equipment slot for him, which does give him a single piece of equipment he can use. If I can just get, like, a magic dodge item, like just a huge amount of dodge on a single item, it's gotta go to him, and he will be the incarnation of Fist of Fury that just brings devastation and destruction to my enemies. I need that so badly. So badly for Loki. Missing mana doesn't actually help us. Blink's pretty fun. Sheer power is also quite enjoyable. You know... Oh, but if I did this, because it chains it off, Specialist would actually cripple one with nature. I guess if I get the runic, the extra trinket, it does equate to 4% more dodge. That's not a ton. Yeah, it's not a ton. I think I'm better off just putting on a good piece of dodge gear when we eventually get there. I was really hoping, you know, first blood. Well, it's crit, it's not damage. Isolated could be fun, but I think sheer power. Blink and sheer power are kind of the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Really? Oh, no wonder this is so far down the skill tree then. It doesn't cost any action points to use Blink? Oh, it's limit per turn too, though. That's still really good. Especially for Loki, he doesn't spend mana on anything else. Dude, Blink will be huge. Along with Relentless, oh my god, he will be... I am making a Dragon Ball character right here. Dragon Ball Z right here. This isn't Loki, this is gonna be fucking Goku by the end of it. Holy shit. That'll be badass. I can't wait. I can't wait. Alrighty, Hawk. You, my friend, need to be hanging out next to somewhere that you don't get surrounded, preferably. Jade? Yeah. I think this is good. I think this is good. But we are at that point in time. It's already a half hour over, so we're gonna wrap up and end it here. We didn't even get relatively close to the dryads because I spent so much time trying to be a tryhard on that dwarf map. Just to go up in flames because Jade got nuked in one hit from a Ripper. I've had so many runs fall apart by that exact thing happening. But, thank you all for joining. It was fun. I love this game. Truly do. I am so excited to see Loki get built. Oh god, it's gonna be so good. He's got 32 additional damage on his punch already. He's a force. Alright, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Or I'll see you when I see you. We're probably, I don't want to jinx it, but we're probably going to get to the end of Dragon Age Origins main story tomorrow. So, exciting times. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Always fun? It do be, always. Sana, good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Finally nice to see you make time for your friend. On occasion. I know, you hate to do it, but I appreciate it so much. Alright, y'all. Bye-bye.